tackle. Huge steal in his own end. The Blues played along the boards. Heads to the back of the net. Moves it quickly over to Drouin. Denies that opportunity. Picks up the puck. The Wild have the puck against the boards. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Middleton's got the puck.
Baker's so effective in the O-zone. I mean, he knows how to put the puck to the net. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Gets in front of the shot. Takes the puck at the point. Scoops up the puck, and he's in on a breakaway. Quick shot. He scores! What a goal! What a finish on the breakaway!
This is all generated by his speed, James. He gets one stride on his opponent, and then it becomes 2, 3, and then he's in open ice, and he makes no mistake.
Sooners won it. Oh, he'll feel that one. St. Louis plays it against the boards. The Wild have possession now. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, off the post!
Minnesota's been working hard and they're putting forth a strong effort throughout this entire game, and that's the reason they have the lead. They wanted to extend the cushion, but unfortunately, bad luck on their side, or maybe it was good positioning by the goaltender, but nonetheless, it goes off the post and out.
Sends it to the middle! He scores! What an opportunity and delivers! Minnesota's offense has been shining brightly so far in this first period. Back underway. Minnesota's got him along the wall. Gives them nothing in front. Harrison's got him along the boards. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Denies him with the save. Quick feed to Fowler. Gains the zone.
Well, he certainly will, James. That puck is following him around, and you can see he saw the opening, but wasn't able to put it on net.
Both teams back on the ice. They're lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. Well, let's see if there was any message sent in the dressing room here before the start of the second, because it was one-sided, to say the least, in the first. Let's see what the officials are calling. Tucker's getting called for tripping on the play.
Being down by a bunch of goals, and then you get running around with frustration and out of control, and that's the reason why you took the penalty.
Through center along the wing. Unleashes a cannon! Scores! Well, how's that for killing a penalty?
That's turning a PK into a power kill, James. Not just shooting it down the ice. You have time and space. Take advantage with a shorty.
St. Louis looks good on that play. Now can they do it again?
That's a timely goal, James. A very stagnant game for this team. Really not a lot of fire, not a lot of juice. And they get that one. And so that should elevate the heart rate a little bit and get it all pumping in the right direction.
Minnesota's got possession of the puck. Great reach with the poke check by Broder. St. Louis is across the blue line. Both teams got to even strengthen after giving up a short-handed goal. It's an opportunity the power play unit would probably sooner forget.
That's a tough one for the power play team here, James, giving up a shorty on that one. What matters now is what you do next. Reset, refocus, and attempt to get back in this one.
He's off the one-timer. Turns it aside with a save. Forces the turnover in the offensive zone. Some nice footwork here across the line. Turn that chance aside. Favors lugging the puck. Directed over to Hartman. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. St. Louis on the attack. Takes a blast. They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on
Minnesota's looking to break out. They go on the attack through center. Hammers it on net, and that's blocked away. Moves it to Holloway. Loose puck, and they're off to the races. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Minnesota's done a nice job of generating pucks on net, and as a result, they lead here in the second. The Blues come up with a defensive zone draw. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Loses the coverage there. Minnesota's got the puck against the boards. Here he is, wristed on net. Denies him.
Binnington's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat, grade A, and he makes the stop.
Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Puck moved over to Faber. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Pass back to the point. Oh, what a stop! St. Louis has possession of the puck. The Blues move the puck in the defensive zone. Fowler's got it along the wing. Avoids the poke check. Moves inside. Big time stop.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, is in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Hughes plays it against the boards. From the point, looks to make something happen. Slides the puck over. Wins a one-timer. Denies him on the slapper. Fires the one-timer. There's another stop. Slides the puck to Fowler. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Oh, look at this. Oh, a clutch save.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
The Blues get a hold of the puck in their own end. Bruins into the offensive zone now on the attack. Tiptoes around the poke check. The cannon from the point. Blocked. He may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Right on the doorstep. He scores! What a goal! Minnesota's delivered an absolute dagger here late in period number 2, doubling up their lead.
Well, you can hear and feel the energy just elevate after that goal, James. Everyone kind of standing up. The body language speaks for itself. Now it's about igniting another fire and trying to get another one.
Passes on over to Eriksson. And here's a shot. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. Well, here we go. The puck is dropped on period number 3. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
Minnesota's leading in this high-scoring, high-flying game, but I got to tell you, the goaltenders on both sides, they must absolutely hate it. It's a 200-foot game of odd-man rushes and back-and-forth play.
The Blues carry it along the wall. And he takes the feed. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
The Blues are working hard to get back in this game. They wire one off the post, but they're generating offense. The coach, the staff, the entire team needs to stay confident here. They're generating the looks. They just have to find a way to execute.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Scores! And they close the gap significantly with that strike.
You can feel it, James. You can feel the energy shifting and changing in this game. Now they're within striking distance. This next shift, it's huge.
The Blues have made this a one-goal game here in the third.
Might be the final dance in the third period, but there is a lot of runway as this team is on fire right now. And we saw that with that last goal. Is they're within striking distance. You can feel the energy. It's just popping out of them right now.
Minnesota's got the lead early in this third period. They have been a high-volume shooting squad tonight. Eriksson won it off the faceoff. The Blues have it in the offensive end. Look at that hit in front. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
St. Louis plays it along the wing. Minnesota's regained possession of the puck. Cross to the paint. Oh, what a save in front. Taken along the wall by Boldy. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. And now he angles it across to Eriksson. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. Taken by Tarasenko. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck. Johansson's going to play it against the half wall. Quick shot! And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Dishes it off. St. Louis moves ahead with the puck. The Blues play it along the wing. What a shot! It goes off the inside of the post.
St. Louis is trying to create some momentum in their favor, some positive vibes, if you will, James. They have that huge opportunity, but it goes off of the pipe and out. You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
Oh, he stops it with a goal. Great reflexes there.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
Minnesota's on the attack. Foligno's got it behind the net. And he takes the feed. Puts it on net from the point. Too much congestion blocks the shot. From the blue line. What a stop! The Wild have possession along the boards. Takes the feed at the back end. Avoids the defender. And something's going on here as the ref's hand goes high in the air. Let's get the official decision. Mayu's getting 2 for tripping.
You're trailing by 1 and you take a penalty, not the way to get back in the game.
Minnesota's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
An opportunity to right the ship here on the power play after giving up that shorty earlier.
Hughes looks around. The Blues will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. The Wild have gained possession off the wall. Moves it in front! Oh, he comes up with a stop! And he passes it up ahead to Torchenko. Tap dances around the net. Fantastic save!
Mayu's almost back on the ice.
St. Louis gets back to even strength here. A huge effort by their penalty killers.
Timing is everything, James. A critical moment of the game. You have a power play. You know how important it is, and you don't deliver. Real frustrating for the entire group.
Scores! It's in! It's in the back of the net. I think he put it in on his own.
He did, James. I don't think he knew where that puck was. That's a frustrating goal as he puts it in himself.
The Blues have jumped right back into this one and not a moment too soon in the third.
Well, we have ourselves a game here, don't we, James? And this is what everyone wants. They love these nail-biters right to the finish.
Along the half wall with the puck. Puts it on net. Great save by Bennington.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
Quick pass to Kessel. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. The Blues take it along the wall. Came up with the save on that play. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. A critical draw here. Minnesota's won the face-off deep in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. With some open space at center. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Hughes has the puck against the half wall. And with that, we are heading to overtime. look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. The Canadiens will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. And he sidesteps the check there. What a close save by Bennington. Broberg's got the puck in his own zone. Shakes off the coverage. St. Louis plays the puck along the boards. And that slides right out to center ice. The Blues will play it from the defensive zone. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Fires one on goal. Turns it away. Makes the save with the glove.
Well, that's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
The Blues have it from their own end. Oh, look at this. St. Louis has it against the half wall. Handles the puck at the point. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Takes the pass. Oh, and he puts it wide of the net.
No, and this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltenders are, and you just missed by a few inches.
The Canadiens take it along the wing. Picked up along the boards. Scores! What a shot! Montreal's got the opening goal in this game of chess on the ice. Let's see how things change now, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds. You get the first goal over halfway through the first period, and you want to find a way to continue that pace and dictate it further into the game.
St. Louis looks to move the puck from their own end. Taken along the wall by Toru. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Jones.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
With possession along the wall. Slides it back to the blue line. Maroon sliding the puck behind the net. Passes it over. Wide of the net.
Oh, that's a really tough shot. He'll be frustrated with it, James, but I really like the position he got to. I mean, it's hard work to get to the middle of the ice, and he gets there with good timing.
Puck scooped up by Gooley. Gets a piece of it with the glove.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Works it across to Doc. The Blues look to start the transition game. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Drives to the sweet spot. Decides to think about it. The Canadiens have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Oh, here we go. Denies him. Puck scooped up by Porchenko. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Slips by the check. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Jones. St. Louis has it. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, I thought he had the corner and just missed.
Well, it looked like he did. You can just see that inside leg just bear down the bottom hand as well, but he's unable to convert.
Feeds it over. Avoids the poke check. Here's a chance, and he fights off another save.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets squared with the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Big time stop.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be squared with the shooter, that's a great save.
All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather, a recharge. The players will too, and we're coming back with period number two right after this. Clean sheet of ice beckons, and here we go with period number two. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Good game to play tonight, James, and it's a good thing because as he is facing shots from all over the ice. His team just isn't doing a good job in front of him. He's out battling, out willing, and he's the only reason they're still in this game.
Here's the pass from the back of the cage with the puck. Oh, great read as he pokes it away. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Here's a short pass to Broberg. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Takes the shot. Teed up and turned away on his part. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now. Staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. It's all tied up. Moves by the check. And he comes up with it. Picked up along the wall by Kessel. And that's intercepted, and they'll go on the attack. And a strong effort on that play. And look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
Moves it around along the half wall. Slides by the check. They've really got him on their heels here now. Over the half wall. And it skips past the blue line, and they'll all be forced to regroup. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. St. Louis has it in the defensive end. He might have a step here. He's in. Oh, what a save! Montreal's got the puck along the boards. Takes it at center. Montreal's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a shot. Tremendous save by Binnington. Grabbed along the board by Doc. Drives to the paint. Oh, what a glove save. Wow. The Blues will play it in their own end. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Back to the point it goes. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Moves the puck along the half wall. St. Louis gains a hold of it. Sends it ahead to Torchenko. Puck grab by Dobson. Pass across to Anderson. The Habs looking against the half wall. Slides the puck down low. Scooped up along the wall by Matheson. Here's a blast. Answers the call with a big save. Puck picked up by Parayko. Torchenko stick handling in his own zone. Oh, and the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Cutting to the slot. Oh, a clutch save.
Jones looks dialed in, James. He knew exactly where that shot was coming from, stood square to it, and denied it.
Here's a chance in front. Oh, and he keeps it here. The Canadiens are playing against the wall. On the attack along the boards. With the stop.
Binnington's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Here's a shot. Gives up the body for the block. Hudson's got it against the boards. In close. Denies him in close. There's a shot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And there's the horn bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Here we go. We're in the final frame here in this one, and it is still up for grabs. Loses the coverage there, and he loses control here. Montreal's got the puck. Johnson's got it in the offensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Slavkovsky. Fires it. Sacrifices the body. Thomas carries the puck in his own zone. Across the line. Goes right to the crease. Scores, and you take a drive to clutch
step, and when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you, and they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Montreal's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Puck scooped up by Bruins. On-man rush. Neighbors plays the puck. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. To the front. The Canadiens get a hold of the puck. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. St. Louis tries to break out from their own end. Kyrie's got it into offensive territory. Avoids the defender. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. From point blank. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
Braco's done a great job of staying the course in this game here, James. You know, he could let the multiple opportunities that he hasn't cashed in on really get to him, but he doesn't. He continues with his persistence and his relentlessness to the net here, and it pays off in dividends as he gets on the board.
Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. Right up the gut into the offensive end. With the one-timer, stalls him on the play. Kessel's got it in the defensive end. And that one's stolen at center ice. Tries to the crease. Fires it. St. Louis has it behind the net. Now over to Fowler. Here they come on the attack. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. And he takes the pass. The Blues take possession in the defensive end. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end.
Braco's been bringing all of his skills tonight, and he's finally going to connect for a goal here after having multiple opportunities. You knew he was going to find it at some point here, James, because he was in and around the net, creating space and opportunity for himself and his line mates.
St. Louis with possession in their own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Driving right to the front. Scores! And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. When you grind away and continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they convert it on it.
The Blues win the draw. Moves it around along the half wall. The Habs gain possession. Matheson's taking it from his own end. Here he is with the backhand. Shuts him down. And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. Hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it. Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
Puck grab by Texier. Montreal's across the blue line. Drives the puck away. Slides it across to Torchenko. The Blues played along the boards. Takes a shot. Big time blocker stopped by Jones. Puck leaves the zone on the bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. Grabbed along the boards by Broberg. Montreal's got it in the neutral zone. Takes a shot, and that's blocked in traffic. Tap dances around the check. St. Louis gains a hold of possession. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Angles it over to Shekai. Puck picked up by Anderson. Picked up along the boards by Buchnevich. Feeds the puck across to Neighbors. St. Louis plays it against the boards. Makes a move in front. Oh, unlucky break for the shooter as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out.
St. Louis looking looking to extend their lead, but the post gets in the way. Listen, that's a tough one to take, but I really like their game overall, James. They've been aggressive on it. They funneled pucks towards the net. Most importantly, they haven't got down on themselves. They played with a lot of confidence tonight.
Oh, it's a smooth skating to lose a defender there. There's a breakaway. Tying seat time, kicking away, and he comes up big. And it is all over with this one. St. Louis had the puck on their stick, which fell for... Glide into position for the opening draw. The Blues have won the draw, and we are now underway. St. Louis brings the puck in from center. Boston's grabbed a hold of the puck. From the point, they take control of it. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Boston's going to play it from the corner. Puts it on net. St. Louis looks to break out in their own end. Here they come inside the neutral zone. The Bruins gain possession in their own end. Quick shot! Trying to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room. Gets a little bit fine and just misses wide.
Parayko's got the puck. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. The Bruins have it now. Here they come up along the wing. Moves into the slot and scores! Wow! You might call that the continental
roller coaster, and what about of individual skill? He's just scanning and processing and ticking them off one by one until he ends up scoring.
Taken along the wall by David. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. They've got numbers here. Tonight on the play! Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it and he makes the save.
Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Here we go. Odd man rush here. The Bruins have it from their own end. Into the offensive end now. Skates to the crease. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one.
Just a fantastic save through trap.
The score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
St. Louis is quick on the draw. Here he is in front! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Gets the puck over to Peak. Boston's got it along the wall. Here's a shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. St. Louis gains the zone and on the attack. To the low slot. And now it's grabbed by Tucker. From point-blank range. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Oh, Trevor saved by Swayman.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Rips it. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Here's a breakaway. Flat on their feet. Gets a piece of it with the glove.
Swayman's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
St. Louis has the puck. From the open ice, they gain the line. St. Louis on the attack. Slides it across. Boston's got possession here in the offensive zone. The Blues gain control of the puck. Pass right back. Here they come on the rush. Taken by Holloway. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
And he turned that aside as we continue play here. Puck scooped up by Holloway. Takes it into the slot. Stows him in front. The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Shot, and one last save. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. The middle stanza is about to go. The official's ready to drop the puck. Puck is dropped and the clock is ticking now here on the second period. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Boston's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. And now it's grabbed by Parayko. Here's an stars and the Blues march on.
Well, it's hard to miss from this distance, but you got to get there, and you got to get the puck on your stick. He does a great job of getting in tight.
Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. The Bruins are on the attack. Shot! Way too much congestion blocks that. Moves it quickly over to Thomas. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. The Blues win the faceoff. Handles the pass. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Lori's lugging the puck. Lindholm's got it along the wing. The Blues look to start the transition game. Here's a pass to the middle. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Lets it fly. And that carries off a stick. Across the line from center. The Bruins have it against the wall. Sends the pass over. The Bruins carried along the wall. Handles it along the blue line. Fantastic save! Buchnevich is into the offensive zone now on the attack.
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
Picked up along the wall by Kuznitinov. Long jam in front, that's broken up. The Bruins going to work on offense. Snaps one here in the slot. Quick stop by Binnington.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
The Blues gain control of the puck against the wall. St. Louis glides it near the point. Dishes it off. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, he got scores! Jonathan Drouin. That's the midway mark in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Oldbrink moved the side set the check. Boston's got it now. Six by the check. Puck grab by Espero. A chance. Turns that one away. Puck picked up by Drouin. Scooped up along the wall by Lindholm. Right through center and into the offensive zone. There he is on the redirect. Swats at it with the glove and got just enough of it.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
St. Louis plays it along the wing. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. McAvoy's moving the puck through his own zone. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. Cuts to the point. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
Love offense, James. I never really provided any, and I would have missed this one. But right in there on the tender and isn't able to get it in the 4x6. Instead, it hits the pipe and out.
And that's intercepted, and they'll go on the attack. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
Gotta love how both of these teams are playing so fast right now. I mean, the quick counters and the transitions are creating a lot of speeds, which are generating scoring chances at both ends.
Boston's got the win off that draw. Lindholm's got the puck in his own zone. Taken by Lori. And he sidesteps the check there. Wicked slap shot. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Well, there you go. 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we've got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Third period is underway, and this game is still up for grabs. St. Louis has it in their own zone. The Blues will play it in their own end. And that's poked away. Feeds the puck to Espero. Enters the offensive zone from the left. The Bruins play it along the wing. St. Louis moves ahead with the puck. Broberg's crossed the line and is on the attack now. to Kyrou. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Boston's got the puck against the boards. Shot right in front. Stopped by the goaltender. Grabbed along the boards by Parayko. Moves it to Broberg. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. The Blues take it along the wall. The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Right in the low slot. Tremendous stop by Binnington.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Takes the feed. And that goes off course off a body. Boston's looking to break out. The Blues have it in the offensive end. Oh, and he whiffs on it. What a steal in his own end. Along the half wall with the puck. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. Picked up along the boards by Lowry. He carries the puck up along the wing. Cuts into the paint. Too easy with the glove. Moves the puck across to Drouin. St. Louis has it against the half wall. Sneaks by the poke check. Looks to set up at the point now. Takes the shot. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. Shakes loose. Oh, trying to pick his corner and picks it off the outside of the post.
Boston's players getting a little frustrated. They need a little puck up as well as they just railed a number of them off the post.
Beerbrand's going to play it against the half wall. Denies him. He got all of it. The Bruins gain possession. Taken along the wall by Zadorov. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. And the poke check. Oh, smart play. Binnington's going to hang on to the puck and get a stoppage in play.
Nothing gives confidence to a team more than a big save, and he's been doing it all night, James.
Late goings of this period. We are all tied up in this one. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Broberg's taking it from his own end. Oh, my! Doesn't go! Puck scooped up by Corrali. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Drives it to the crease! Play blown dead. Let's get the call. Parayko's getting called for 2 minutes here by the officials.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for 2.
There he is from the slot! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Binnington! St. Louis has it in the defensive end. Puts it on net! Off a stick! Quick pass to Kiki. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Takes us.
Oh, stop it! That was insane! It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't even know how he got to the shot. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, compete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one.
Middlestats ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Scores! It's a power play goal and it puts them in front.
Well, that's perfect execution. You have that player advantage. You got to use it. They did it. Now they're ahead.
Boston's got the lead here in period number 3. So, Cheryl, do you protect or do you keep on pushing now?
I think there's a fine balance here. I mean, you don't just want to play to hold on. You want to attack for the win, James, but you got to recognize where you are on the ice, and you got to trust who you put out there.
Final minute to go here in the third. And through the chaos, they score!
Waved off. Look at all the bodies in front. This is definitely goaltender interference.
I know they didn't like the non-goal call, but the show must go on here. Here we go with a face-off. Lindholm's won the draw inside the neutral zone. Picks off the coverage. moves inside. Stops him with a glove.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
And now it's grabbed by Peralta. And a great scene. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up.
Binnington's been a lifeline for this team so far in this game, James. I mean, the number of desperation saves, just have a look at it. I mean, he's athletic, he finds his way to the puck, he's doing everything he can, he's dialed in to keep his team in this game. They got to find a way to have some urgency in front of him.
St. Louis has it against the half wall. Takes that pass back at the point. Oh, smart heads up play to poke that one away. St. Louis plays the puck along the boards. Snaps it on net. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. You've been waiting for this all day. I've been waiting for this. Cheryl's been waiting for it. Oh, boy. The Wild have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. With possession along the wall. The one-time blast. And that's blocked from someone in front. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Here's a chance. Denies it in front.
Gustafson's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a short pass to Hughes. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. St. Louis tries to break out from their own end. Moves the puck along the half wall. Moves it quickly over to Kyrou. Cutting to the front of the net. Denies him.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save.
The Blue Twin delivers. Hughes makes it count. The Wild have been pushing, and they finally break through with the game's first goal.
Yeah, they capitalized finally, James, and that's the execution they needed, but there's not much ice out there, not much separating these two teams, so this next shift to create and continue that momentum is really important.
On the wing up the neutral zone. Minnesota's got the puck in the corner. There's the whistle. Let's get the call for the officials. Kessel's pick on the play has resulted in an interference penalty.
It's tough to be behind the 8 ball on the PK when you're trailing by one. Sometimes it feels like wasted time, James. It's not wasted, though. You got to get back to even strength, and maybe you can have a power kill in there as well. Generate some momentum.
Minnesota's got a hold of the puck. Drives to the paint. He gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Minnesota's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Tucker's got it in the defensive end. The Blues looking against the half wall. Up along the wing.
Kessel's up and ready to get back on the ice.
The Blues kill off the penalty. Got to give the shorthanded unit a lot of credit.
Well, this power play unit was stagnant, James. They didn't create any offense. They didn't get any pucks to the net, and there were really no chances.
Looks to make a play over to Sundqvist. On the attack along the boards. Sundqvist's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Let's see what the officials say. Hughes is caught for the trip, and he's going on a trip to the penalty box.
Well, this is a critical juncture of the game. You've got the 1-goal lead, and now you take a penalty. The PK unit has to be the task and kill this off.
And that puck leaves the zone. Short-handed breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Cuts to the front. On the backhand. Oh, 10th best save right there. Bring it up.
I thought it was in, James. I was ready for the goal call there, but that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out.
Minnesota's grabbed a hold of the puck.
Gustafson's really impressed me tonight, James. Just look at that last sequence and that desperation save. Unbelievable. I mean, when it's required to be calm and poised, he's got quiet feet. But when he needs to move and make a desperation play, he does it.
Here's the chance to take advantage with the delayed penalty. They've got the extra attacker on the ice. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up. McCarron's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
Well, everyone has a job and a role to do, and guess what? It's about PK execution right now. They have the 1-goal lead. Now they're protecting it.
Thomas wins the draw. They look to set up here offensively. Back at the point, they set it up, and they score! The special teams looking special on that one.
Well, you have to rely on your power play unit every once in a while, and no better when you're in a hole, James. I love the way they move the puck, and guess what? Perfect practice makes perfect power play.
Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. Oh, look at this. Takes it in front. They score! Just as the penalty expires, they still light the lamp.
And it was a great power play, a ton of motion and sustained pressure here, James. What I love about it is they seized the opportunity. They recognized that they still had an advantage, and they took it to the net. They're striking quickly, 2 goals in 50 seconds, James.
Anybody who just got up for a quick snack is probably looking at the scoreboard going, what happened?
Well, don't blink. The game can change in an instant.
Absolutely. In the final moments of this period, the Blues are looking to build on this 1-goal lead. Sooners won the draw there on the attack. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Puck grab by Faber. Taken by Trenton. St. Louis has it behind the cage. Now he slides it up to Sundqvist. gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Into the attacking area from the left side. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. There's the one-timer. Turns him away.
Suter's really laboring out there. Looks like he's going to make it to the bench, but he's struggling to finish this shift.
The crowd pushing for them to shoot before the clock expires. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Minnesota's got to find a way to increase their power play efficiency in this game. They had opportunity in the first period, and they weren't able to convert, a reason they're trailing.
Lots of time left in this period. The Blues are clinging to a 2-1 lead. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Takes the return feed. The Blues scoop it up along the boards. From the point, looks to make something happen. And he makes a save there. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Takes it to the front. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? From one end of the blue line to the other. Quick pass across to Hartman. Great read to break up the play. Puck knocked loose in neutral zone. Brodin's got it now deep inside his own end. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Faber's got it against the boards. Passes it over. And that one's turned away.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Off the post! Minnesota's been getting closer to the net and getting better looks. That one goes off the pipe. If this game is close, they can get another one. They can get right back in it.
The Wild have gained control of the puck along the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Stopped by the goaltender. Binnington's going to cover up and opt for a whistle.
Yeah, and I don't mind this play here. I mean, he hasn't been busy, right, James? And so sometimes you just want to physically engage, touch that puck, and make sure you're staying in it.
Minnesota's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out.
Binnington's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's needs to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Oh, answers back with the stop on the one-timer. Near the point. Here's a blast, and stops that big bomb. Quick feed to Bogosian. He's got a step. Oh, and we're going to get a penalty coming up here.
Without a doubt, this is a call. I mean, you're in on the breakaway, you're all alone, and then the reach from behind takes out your skates for the trip.
Shuts it down on the penalty shot.
I love how aggressive he was. James doesn't give the shooter any daylight in that net, makes a huge save.
Minnesota's trailing in this one, but it isn't for a lack of effort. They've had all sorts of scoring chances tonight. St. Louis with possession in their own zone. Drives to the sweet spot, and he opts to wait for more support. Scores, and they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Penalty coming up here. Tucker's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing and you wind up in the box.
Offense is on face-off and he wins the draw. Great hand eye by the goaltender, poking it away. And he avoids the the poke check with some great edge work. St. Louis plays it against the boards. And he dodges the poke check there. Moves it to Fowler. And he comes up with a huge stop. Minnesota's got the puck in the defensive end. Tries to the crease. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net.
I'm not sure how we saw this puck, James. I mean, he's screened, there's a ton of traffic, and he finds the puck to make the save. That one's a fabulous one.
Shot! Oh, he gets a blocker on it, but it's stopped by Gustafsson.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Kyrou stick handling in his own zone. Avoids the poke check. Scores! And they do it again and again and again.
The coaches will be preaching, listen, have no mercy. Continue the pound and continue the beating because they are on a roll.
Here they come on the attack. Avoids the poke check. Pumps it away in his own end. Picked up along the wall by Spurgeon. Foligno's picking up steam. Gains the zone from the right. Quick pass to Spurgeon. Fans desperately calling for a shot before the buzzer. From the pole. Scores! Scored against the worst save by the ball.
How's that for momentum? In the last seconds of the frame, you find a way to put it in, and that's going to create a ton of momentum. So now, heading into the next period, you want to garner that momentum and carry it forward. Well, he's known for his incredible shot and his quick release, and this one's from distance, James. But what I love about it is that he finds the lane. It doesn't go off anything. It's not deflected. It finds its way through the traffic to the back of the net.
There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Bruins are ahead in this game in the third period, James, but the question is for how long? I mean, the transition and the counterattack happens so fast. Goaltenders are left hung out to dry. This game is all about offense.
Oh, what a move! Oh, and he missed the net! What a chance!
Now, you can work all game to get this look, James, so when you get that opportunity, you at the very least have to hit the net. He misses wide, and he cannot believe it.
The Bruins are being called for tripping.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
Tiptoes around the poke check. Fires it! Stops him cold! Looks to pass it to Sundqvist. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Zuccarello's carrying it ahead. Scooped up along the wall by Boldy. Minnesota's on the attack. Unloads from the blue line. Makes the save! The Blues get back to even strength as the penalty-killing unit delivers.
That's a great job by the PK unit, James. Late in the game when they're up by 1 and they close and shut it down. Awesome job by everyone to figure out how to get it down the ice and kill some valuable seconds.
And that's taken away in the offensive end by Eriksson. Here's it over. Oh, how did that stay out?
I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and compete level to make that one.
Holloway's got it in the offensive zone. Takes the feed at the point. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Takes a wrist shot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Boldy's got the puck. Here's a short pass to Bogosian. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Neighbors plays it along the wall. Loses the coverage there. Neighbors has the puck against the half wall. And it's a quick pass off the post.
St. Louis is pushing the pace in this game. They have the lead. They look to extend it. Unfortunately, they don't get any puck luck, and it goes off the post and out.
Answered the call there.
Love the pressure on this shift, really dictating pace. They're like a wave of momentum, and they're tough to contain.
Oh, good save by Gustafsson.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save. As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels, after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
The Blues gain possession in their own end. Driving right to the front. Decides to think about it. Thomas is brought down. A penalty on the way. And here comes the judgment from the official. Bogosian's going off to the box for 2 minutes.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
The Blues win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And a solid save on the play there. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Minnesota's got the puck against the half wall. Right on the doorstep. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Bennington.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Gustafsson's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Hartman's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. The Blues win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Came up with a nice save. Minnesota's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Broberg's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it quickly over to Drouin. From the neutral zone now. Sneaks by the poke check. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Quick feed to Kyrou. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Denies the shooter on that play. Minnesota's looking to break out. They go on the attack through center. Makes some space. Off the outside of the iron and will play on.
Minnesota's been getting a ton of good looks and generating opportunities, but going off the post, getting some back.
It's in! He scores! St. Louis continues to be on point here in this third period, finding more and more offense.
Well, yeah, I mean, they've been generating offense. They've been strong in their own zone as well, James. They've just been great from start to finish. The coach is going to love this one. It's been a terrific performance, a 200-foot game that's led to this score.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Moves it to Bogosian. Right up the cut into the offensive end. Puck scooped up by Kaprizov. Take possession here in the open ice. To the front! St. Louis looks to move the puck from their own end. Slides it diagonally to Thomas. Here's a shot! And he makes the save with ease. And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was.
Yeah, he made an incredible
Bonsoir tout le monde. Welcome back to EA Sports. Alongside Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cebulski. We are in Montreal, off the mecca of hockey. This is what it's all about. And here we go. The puck is dropped, and we are underway. St. Louis on the attack. And he sidesteps the check there. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Nice zone entry from the left. Moves it around along the half wall. St. Louis gets the puck near the boards. Too much congestion in front. Quick pass to Suzuki. On the backhand. Big time stop. Here's a short pass to Parayko. Moves the puck into the attacking area. St. Louis has it against the half wall. Moves it quickly over to Fowler. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. The Canadiens will play it in their own end. Drives it to the crease. Decides to think about it. The Blues move to the offensive zone. Good check, frees the puck up. St. Louis plays it along the wall. The Blues play it along the boards. Oh, what a save by Jones. Right up Main Street and on the attack. St. Louis gains a hold of it. Receives the pass. Shakes off the coverage. Block, and you may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Too much traffic in the lane. Can't get it to go. The Canadiens have it now. Grabs the puck at center. Montreal's got it along the wall. Oh, he stopped that rocket. And he comes up big again.
They made some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Moves the puck along the half wall. Comes up with the stop.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here. Just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Past the midway mark of the frame. We've still got zeros on the board. The Canadiens win the draw. Sends a pass over. Makes a move in front. Gains the zone through center. Montreal's got the puck. Quick feed to Doc. Fires it. Too many bodies in the way. And that's deflected. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. The Blues carried along the wall. Back to the blue line. Scores! Off the one-timer of Butte.
Well, he's set up with a perfect pass. He gets lost in coverage, gets all of that one. Perfect weight transfer and executes with a beauty.
St. Louis has finally got the game's first goal here late in the first.
James, it kind of felt like they were running on empty as the period progressed, but they seem to have found their legs, and that goal is just going to give their entire bench some momentum.
There's the backhand! What a side save! Moves inside! And he opts to wait for more support. Puck picked up by Thomas. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Montreal's got the puck now. Oh, look at this. Broberg's got it along the wing. Hammers one. Denies him with the save. And here's the pass to Anderson. St. Louis gains a hold of possession. Moves to Kyrou. Suzuki's got the puck along the wing. Takes a shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Gets it over to Kessel. Takes a shot. That's it for period number one. Second second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Both teams back on the ice. They're lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Canadiens didn't get off to a great start at all.
That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Matheson's moving the puck through his own zone. The Canadiens take it along the wall. Here's a pass in front. And they demise that great opportunity there. Tries to feed it over to Holloway. Matheson's gained the line and on the attack. Here's a pass down low. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. The Blues going to work on offense. Puck picked up by Johnson. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. The Blues take possession in the defensive end. The Canadiens gain possession along the wall. Oh, what a save! We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. Neighbors is going to go off for tripping.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
Stick save, just got a piece of it with that one. St. Louis plays it up ahead. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Center pass in front. Scores! What a finish on the play! The Canadiens are finding that little extra pep in their step here in the second period and have taken a one-goal lead as a result.
Well, they break the deadlock, and that's huge. Now you're playing in front, but I think this face-off and the shift that ensues is critical, James. Now you got your opponent right where you want him. You're back on their heels. Take advantage and try and get another one.
Craig along the boards by Kessel. Works it across to Neighbors. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Good defensive effort to poke it away. The Blues played along the wing. Here's a chance in front. And now it's grabbed by Neighbors. Here's a chance. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Jones. Gains the zone through the middle. Deneau's going to play it against the half wall. The Canadiens have it from the corner. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Looks to set up along the point. And the puck leaves the zone. Shekai's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Into the corner now. Here he is in close. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Montreal's done a nice job of generating pucks on net, and as a result, they lead here in the second. The Canadiens win that offensive zone face-off. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. The Habs working around near the back end. The Blues move the puck in the defensive zone. Dished on over to Holloway. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. What a steal in his own end. And he takes the dish. The Canadiens take it across the line. And that pass attempt is deflected. The Blues will play it from the defensive zone. With possession along the wall. A chance in front! Oh, denies them with the paddle save!
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting at the top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net. Montreal's got the puck against the boards.
And nearing the final minute of the second. St. Louis has it in the defensive end. They've got numbers here. Passes out front. And it clears off a twig in front of the net. Hammers it on net. Well, there you go. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. At least for now, right? 3rd period just around the corner. Montreal's outplayed the opposition tonight, particularly offensively, as they lead it early in this 3rd period. Officials have dropped the puck for the 3rd period. Let's go. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Blues can't seem to find a way to get shots on net here, James, and they're going to have to if they want to get back in this game. I mean, it's still close because of their goaltender. And now in the 3rd period with less runway, they got to take some risks. They got to take some chances if they want to gain offensive possession.
Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Dishes it to Slavkovsky. The Habs take it across the blue line. Skates in the crease. Great stop by Binnington.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Moves the puck to Slavkovsky. A chance on goal. Oh, blocker save and an absolute beaut. Angles it over to Thomas. Takes the feed. Moves by the check. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, what a save on the one-timer. Long pass up ahead to center.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Scores on the rebound. He pots it. Montreal's got the edge in the shot department. A big reason why they lead here in this 3rd period. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Along the half wall with the puck. The Blues have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Gains the zone along the right wall. Here's a chance, sends it in front, and that's stopped. Montreal's moving it into the offensive end. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. The Blues get a hold of the puck in their own end. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. Here's a rim. Scores! Break out the clutch here on the steal because that's a goal unanswered.
Well, it's incredible. You can tell that they are moving and shaking. They're getting the puck going north. They're transitioning so fast. And man, do they have their opponent on their heels.
Takes the puck at the point. From point blank. Huge stop by Binnington.
Absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny. The Blues' body language says it all, James. I mean, they're not happy with their performance, and you can certainly tell by the looks of everyone, their faces and their body language, that they aren't happy.
St. Louis plays it along the wing. Slides by the check. Takes it in front. To the low slot. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Here's an odd man rush. On the back end. Montreal's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Parayko's taking it from his own end. They've got some momentum here. Shot misses over the net.
The Blues have had the bulk of the play, and in particular, when it comes to scoring chances here, they just haven't been able to drive the net and put it in. They've got to find a way late in this 3rd period if they want to claw their way back into this game.
Montreal's got possession of the puck. The Canadiens looking against the half wall. Pass back to the point. And he dodges the poke check there. Hammers the shot. Denies him on a slapper. Cutting to the front of the net. They score! Ledjevia deliver! Montreal's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck
The Canadiens have definitely used the shoot-first mentality, and look at the score here late. Nearing the final minute of the third. The Blues pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Taken by Kessel. Moves the puck into the D zone. Quick shot! And makes the routine save.
Jobs has been able to sit back and watch this game for the most part until he makes that save. I mean, it's tough sometimes. You can get cold in the crease, but he finds a way to mentally and emotionally stay in it, and he makes a good one right there.
With the blast! Scores! Takes the feed and makes no mistake about it.
And this is tougher than it looks, James. We see players working on it in practice all the time. This time, he executes perfectly and puts it in.
Thomas wins the draw at center. Unleashes a cannon! And that's blocked. One-timer! The Canadiens gain possession. That's off a stick. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. There's the final horn, and this one's in the books. Montreal's mindset was to get a lot of pucks on net, and they certainly accomplished that tonight.
Yeah, you know, the pregame meeting was about that shot.
Hi, everybody. We're in Boston, Massachusetts, one of the great cities on the East Coast and one of the great hockey cities in the world. The Bruins win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Poked away by Subzero. Taken along the wall by Geeky. Grabs control of it at the point. Chance on the deflection. Oh, and he pumps it away. A risky play, but it pays off. Oh, what a save on the one-timer. He was dialed in there. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Thomas wins the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. The Bruins look around near the point. From the point, they take control of it. Covers the shot, and that goes off the player.
McAvoy is really laboring out there. Looks like he's going to make it to the bench, but he's struggling to finish this shift.
Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous. Takes it back. Oh, what a save! And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Neighbors picks up the puck. And there's the whistle icing the call. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Still looking for our first goal. And they win the draw on their own end.
Great face-off win by the center. Now they can get out of their zone and get a change.
Puck grab by Broberg. On the attack along the boards. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Takes the feed at the back end. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. From the slot, fires away. The Blues have it against the wall. Quick pass to Broberg. The Bruins take possession here in the open ice. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. And that's pushed away by Broberg. St. Louis is in the offensive zone. Bearberg's got it in the corner. Here's a short pass to Kessel. Great save by the goaltender on that one.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We're still scoreless. Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone. St. Louis looks to break out in their own end. Puck scooped up by Corelli. Boston's in now. Fires it on net. And just got a piece of it to keep it out.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I even handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
And he slides it quickly to Tortorella. St. Louis plays it against the boards. We got a delayed penalty coming up. That trip right in front of the official's eyes. Can't get away with that. Lindholm's been nabbed for tripping.
Well, in this situation, he is going to get the tripping call. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck. Just used his stick and got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
And a stick in the lane ends that threat. There's a shot. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. Boston's got a hold of the puck. Takes the return feed. Through the neutral zone and along the boards. Here they come. Boston's got the puck along the wall. St. Louis has it in their own zone. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. St. Louis plays the puck along the boards.
Lindholm standing up, ready to go.
And the penalty killing unit doing work. Excellent kill as we're both back to even strength.
Nothing like a strong PK to just elevate the team right from the bottom to the top of the roster. This takes hard work, and they certainly showed why they're on that unit.
Takes the puck along the boards. Nearing the final 60 seconds here of this first period. Handles the puck at the point. Denies him with the save. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Shot! Oh, and that misses.
You can see the frustration in his face as he looks up at the roof. This guy knows how important it is to get the first marker in a game.
Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. Still no score on this one. We'll see if period number 2 finds ourselves a goal. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
The Blues have had a ton of possession in the offensive zone, and it's true. Almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
And off the draw, they take the puck. Broberg's got it against the boards. Boston's got the puck in their own end. Scooped up along the wall by McAvoy. Loses the coverage there. Puck picked up by Parayko. Grabs it in his own end. St. Louis is on the attack. Sends it in front. And he opts to backtrack here on the play. Moves it quickly over to Holloway. Shuts him down. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure.
Coach is just loving these types of shifts. A lot of pressure and effort in this one.
Fiji stick handling in his own zone. And he moves it up to Pasternak. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. St. Louis tries to break out from their own end. Lindholm's got the puck. And that shot dies in traffic. Big save by the goaltender. From the point, looks to make something happen. St. Louis takes possession of the puck. Neighbors plays it into the offensive zone. Breakaway. Scores! Absolutely critical finish on the breakaway.
All the way down the ice, James. The ability to get away from the pack, look over his shoulder, know where everyone is, and then that clean finish. Unbelievable goal.
The Blues win possession here in the open ice. Takes it to the front. Decides to think about it. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. And let's see what the call is. Peake's not going to like the call, but the officials see tripping on the play.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates, and you wind up in the penalty box.
Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. It's in the back of the net for an own goal.
Well, this is a tough pill to swallow if you're the power play unit, but if you're on the PK, you recognize and anticipate it extremely well. This is why we call it the power kill. Reading the opportunity and then burying it for a shorty.
Boston's on the attack. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Thomas moves the puck. Across the line from center. Takes it into the slot. They score! And we are tied after that power play marker.
Wow, this is absolutely huge, James. Power plays are supposed to give you momentum, and you certainly get it when you get the equalizer.
Here in the back half of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Blues win the faceoff at center. St. Louis on the attack. Oh, the stick collapses on the play. That's got to be so frustrating.
Extremely frustrating, James. I know my dad would say they don't make them like they used to, but that is a critical time to have it snap in half. Drouin's stick breaks, and he's logged it back to the bench and gets a new one. Wow, he gets back into the play quickly.
The Blues pick up steam and are on the attack. Quick feed to Drouin. Great use of the stick here at center ice. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Zacha. From the left side, takes it at center. Middlestats got it in the offensive zone. Great heads-up play with the stick by Fowler. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. The Bruins look to start the transition game. The Blues get a hold of the puck. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Broberg's got it behind the net. St. Louis has it against the half wall. Blast from the blue line. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. The Blues get a hold of it. 28 seconds to go. Cuts to the front. Blocked by the defender. Nice play. Here's a chance. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. All right, partner, what's your take on what you see here tonight?
Boston's got to find a way to manage the puck and do something with it here, James. You just look at the possession numbers, and they are way too low and really tell the story of this game while they're trailing. They have to have urgency. They've got to be on point on the puck.
And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, back to even, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
The Bruins play it along the boards. Fantastic save!
Binnington's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Lots of time left in this period. We got a tie game. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Broberg's got it on the offensive end. Moves the puck along the half wall. Finds some space in the corner. Here's a shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Boston's got it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Zacha. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Handles the puck. Moves it to Kyrou. Boston's got the puck. Picked up along the wall by Lindholm. Grabbed in the open ice by Arvidsson. Boston's gained possession along the boards. Grabbed along the board by Lowry. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. And now it's grabbed by Zadorov. Boston's looking to break out. Shot! And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. St. Louis has the puck. And he takes the feed. Shot! Counters the puck up there with the chest. Slides into Huskertinov. Boston's across the blue line. From the neutral zone now. He grabs the puck here at the point. Right in front. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Boston's got it near the point. And he takes a shot. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
The Bruins looking to break the tie here, and they ring another one off the post. So frustrating, James.
St. Louis has it in the offensive end. And that goes off a player in front. And he's able to handle that one. The Blues have it now. Sundqvist got it along the wing. St. Louis slides it along the line. Across the point. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. The Bruins take it along the wall. Pasternak's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. Suter's been nabbed for tripping.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in this scrum, that they've got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and this tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms.
And that's knocked away.
As a former defender, I know this play is not easy because you're sick. You have to know exactly how long it is, and you have to kind of surprise your opponent when you outreach it to try and disrupt the play.
The Blues carry it along the wall. Slides it back to the blue line. Quick pass to Parayko. And he sidesteps the check there. Shakes off the coverage. The Blues get back to even strength after a huge effort by their penalty killers. And he turned that aside as we continue play here. Here's a short pass to Lindholm. Saka's moving it ahead. Moves it quickly over to McAvoy. The Blues gain control of the puck against the wall. Hard blast! And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Fires one, and he makes the save. The Bruins have it now. Passes the puck over to Pasternak. The Bruins play it along the wing. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Here we go, one-man rush. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Shuts it down. Avoids the poke check. Yeah, you can just feel the buzz of this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. The Blues have won the draw, and we are now underway. Goes right to the crease. Oh, and he hammers it wide of the net.
Grade A scoring chance. Lost, James. Whiffs it wide. That looks like a total miscue.
Yeah, you can see his body language, too, wanting that one back.
And he works so hard to get to the middle of the ice and get that scoring chance, and he just blows it wide.
Puts it on in. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Moves the puck. Quick shot. Makes the save and puts out the fire in front. Oldie's carrying it ahead. And a quick check knocks the puck away. Moves it to Kessel. Makes a move in front. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Faber's going to play it against the half wall. Sidesteps the check. Back to the point it goes. Slides the puck over. Quick shot. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Still no score in this one. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. The Blues will play it in their own end. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. Big time stop there. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Wild have found themselves undermanned. Interference the call.
Running interference is part of the game, but guess what? You got to be smart about it. You have to allow the opponent to move freely to find that puck. You can get in the way a little bit, but too much, you're going to get the interference call.
And a stick break setup. Quick feed to Drouin. Moves the puck into the attacking area. With possession along the wall. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, he stops it with the glove. Great reflexes there.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
St. Louis gains control of the puck. Taken by Spurgeon. Slides the puck over to McCarron. Minnesota's playing it from the side. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stick save.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
And that's off the glove and will play on.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Loose puck, and he's in all alone. Cutting to the slot. St. Louis gains a hold of it. Gains the zone. Oh, look at this. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save in front. Let's see what the officials are calling. The Wild have put themselves down a man, tripping the call.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
Sets up from the point. Big time stop. Spurgeon's got the puck in his own zone. Quick pass across to Eriksson. And he takes the feed. Brodin's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Nice stop by Binnington. Slides it diagonally to Neighbors. Shot! Oh, it stays out as he gets a piece of that one.
Gustafson's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Minnesota's penalty killers get their man out of the box.
Well, being on a power play is a privilege, James. Trust me, I know. I was never on it. When you get out there, you have to have some urgency. And
Goodness, that was the only thing that prevented that from going in. They are really hustling here in the offensive end. Here's it around. Stars, and they're saving the Blues tonight in St. Louis.
well, this is just such a complete play here, James. I mean, look at the way that he fights for position to win this loose puck battle. But then once he realizes he has the puck, he has the space, he gets his feet moving towards the net. I mean, this is textbook of how you win a battle, and then you take the puck to open areas.
Final minute approaching here in this opening frame.
How did that stay out? Wow! I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save.
Avoids the defender. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. A chance for both teams to refuel. They're back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. So we've played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Minnesota's only trailing by 1 here. They're kind of fortunate, James. They've had some big saves by their goaltender, and they've just mismanaged the puck. If they can correct that heading into this second, they've got some runway to get back in this game.
Off the face-off, they take the puck. Favors gaining momentum. Tap dances around the check. Easily turned aside by Binnington. Slides the paddle in there and pokes it away. Denied that one.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in. Makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Along the half wall with the puck. Wicked blast! Answers the call with a big save. He's off. Denies him again. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. St. Louis has it in the open ice. Moves it to Hughes. Minnesota's through center and now in the offensive end. Hughes is tripped up and we've got a penalty coming up. Here's the official call. The Blues don't like it, but they'll serve 2 in the penalty box.
Well, the advantage is going to go to their opponent right now here, James. So they've got to get out on the ice, and they've got to be aggressive by nature in this PK. Force the puck to vulnerable spots and get it down the ice.
Minnesota's got a hold of the puck. Passes it to Zuccarello. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, great little takeaway at center. Minnesota's got control of it now from their own end. Hughes takes the puck. The Blues gain possession of the defensive zone. They go over on the power play and still trail by a goal.
Well, when you have the player advantage and you're down by a goal, you have to generate some momentum. And the first stop is putting it in the back of the net. And now they're back at even strength, trying to get back on the board.
Wide to the net, he missed.
Oh, man, that is so frustrating. He gets the look that he wants. He gets to the right spot on the ice, and then he just misses.
Minnesota's got the puck against the boards. Here's a shot. Oh, it almost fooled him, but he saves it. Near the point. Quick pass to Bogosian. Puck grab, trying to shake the defender. He's in all alone. Denies the ball breakaway. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Tries to the crease. Scores! I got 2 words for you. New game.
Yeah, it certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top on the beginning of this faceoff? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
Past the midway mark of the frame, we are all tied up in this one. Puck scooped up by Drouin. Rocks him. Looks to get the puck over to Middleton. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Great read with the stick. Great stretch pass as he connects. Tiptoes around the poke check. Comes up with a big-time glove save. Here's a blast. Goaltender gave up nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on.
The Blues bring another one off the post. It's unbelievable how many times they've hit it tonight. I mean, they'd be up by a bunch. Wouldn't be a tie game if that were the case.
Oh, great read on the play. On the attack along the boards. Looks to set up at the point now. Shot scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Taken along the wall by Zuccarello. Here's a short pass to Spurgeon. St. Louis gets the puck near the boards. Minnesota's got it behind the net. Brodin's moving the puck through his own zone. Grabs control of it at the point. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And nearing the final minute of the second. Makes it look easy with the stop. St. Louis plays it along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Mayu. Six-man check. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. Well, this is the portion of the game we like to call crunch time, kids. Third period is now underway. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
The Blues have had a solid 40 minutes of play, and they haven't been rewarded in terms of the game score, James, but I do believe that they can get back in this game if they continue with the good habits. They've had a high percentage of possession in this game. They dominated the play in the offensive zone. It's just a matter of translating it into offense.
Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. From the slot! Oh, wow, what a save!
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding.
St. Louis has played well tonight, but have struggled in the goal-scoring department despite numerous good looks on net.
Brodin's been so dangerous tonight, James. He scored the go-ahead goal, and he's got the puck on his stick now.
Long pass into the neutral zone.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
And a great save. And that pass goes off a stick. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing.
Gustafson's been a difference maker tonight here, James. And if you look at the sequence of saves, making the ones that you have to, right? The timeliness of it, finding ways to keep the puck out, and that just infuses confidence throughout the entire group. And you can often see it in the next shift after a big save.
Excellent stick work on the play. Handles the pass from the right side. The Blues looking against the half wall. Here's a shot. Oh, there's a blocker on it to turn it away.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
St. Louis has had more shots tonight, but that hasn't translated into the goal-scoring department as they trail in the third. Quick shot. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Puck picked up by Faber. Intercepts the pass and makes the save. Moves inside! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Bennington. Long lead pass into the open ice. And he rings the post!
The Blues can get an A for effort tonight, but they're going to get a D for hitting the back of the net. How many times can they wire it off the post?
There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Past the midway mark in this period, we've got a 2-1 game. Can they take advantage after winning that brawl? Robert's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Let's get the official decision. The potion's getting 2 for tripping.
Coaches don't like these kind of penalties, James. You got the lead, you got control of the game, you're playing confident, and now all of a sudden, you retreat back on your heels because you're killing.
Here's it. Oh, he stopped it. That was insane.
It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, complete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one.
Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Middleton's got it against the boards. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Quick feed to Kyrou. Drives it to the crease. Stopped by the goaltender. And the man advantage fails to pay off as both teams are back in even strength.
Well, the speedway unit did a really good job, James, just embracing the pressure. That's why they're out there in a tight game when they're up by 1, finding a way to preserve it. Excellent job.
And they take possession off the draw here at their own end. Both teams got the puck along the wing. Minnesota's going to play it from the corner. St. Louis tries to break out from their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Tries to the sweet spot. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. Slides it over to Hartman. Minnesota's got the puck against the half wall. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Minnesota's got it now. Tries to feed it over to Spurgeon. And he blocks a shot. Great defensive play. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Avoids the poke check. Just what the doctor wanted, and we are tied.
Nothing like igniting a flame when the best equalizer late in the game here, James. It's all about sticking with it. That's exactly what they've done. They haven't been frustrated. They've been patient, and they break through. Well, I've been here. I mean, you're up against a tough opponent, someone who's really fast. You feel like a turnstile because you've just been blown by. I mean, he uses his speed, his powerful stride. He gets it to length, and man, does he convert on it.
To the front! Pushes the leather. What a save by Bennington!
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
Minnesota's got the puck in the defensive end. Oldie's got it in the offensive zone. Moves it to Bogosian. St. Louis looks to move the puck from their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Broberg's taking it from his own end. St. Louis plays the puck along the boards. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Gustafson's got it, and the officials blow the play dead.
Well, and this is a smart play. He's been dialed in all night, and he recognizes that he doesn't want his team to make any mistakes. The safe play sometimes is to hold on.
Both teams ready here for the face-off. St. Louis wins possession right off the draw. Minnesota's got the puck in their own end. Foligno's gained the line and on the attack. And that's knocked away by Berggren. officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. The Canadiens take possession to get this one underway. Loses the covers there. Here's a shot. Sails over the net. Quick pass to Thomas. The Canadiens pick up steam and are on the attack. The Blues take possession in the neutral zone. St. Louis on the attack. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Gives them nothing in front.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Through center along the wing. Thomas setting up against the wall. Shot in front. Great save from in tight. Slides the puck across to Slafkovsky. Cannon of a shot. Oh, and he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Montreal's got possession here in the offensive zone. From one point man to another. Stops it cold. Here's a short pass to Fowler. Sneaks by the poke check. Tries to the page. Scores! And the Blues march on. The Blues strike first here in the opening frame. A relatively early goal here in this one.
Well, you can see that the team is starting to settle in, and it's typically halfway through the period when you can see who's got the legs and who doesn't, but it's been a consistent effort. Now they've got the lead. Hey, often when they get the lead, they finish the game with the lead, so it's a nice way to start the game.
To his teammate, denies him. Big stop by the keeper.
Well, great A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot.
Scores, and they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do, and their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They gotta find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Still lots of time left in the period. St. Louis seems to be looking for more after increasing their lead to 2 goals. Tucker's got the puck. Off his stick. Oh, fantastic save. Lightning quick reflexes. The Blues were played from the corner. And that one's turned aside. Blocked, and he may have to stop the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you gotta protect the house, especially when it's a great stretch shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Montreal's got the puck against the boards. And that goes off a body. Moves it quickly over to Suter. Into the corner now. Here's a chance. Scores! That's 3 in a row.
It's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
St. Louis has been scanning circles around them so far here in this first period. They've been the better team offensively. Taken by Cooley. And now it's grabbed by Anderson. St. Louis has it in their own zone. Takes it to the front. Off the outside of the post and stays out.
St. Louis hasn't let up in this game one bit, and if you're a coach, you love to see this. You have your opponent on their heels, you got a significant lead, and you continue to press.
Montreal's on the attack. Takes that pass back at the point. Works the puck across the line. Slides the puck across to Deneau. Intercepted at center by Kyrou. The Blues get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. St. Louis gains a hold of possession. Takes the pass. Quick feed to Neighbors. Nearing the final 60 seconds here this first period. The Habs look to start the transition game. Skates across the blue line. Fires it. Denies the klopper. Fowler stick handling in his own zone. Takes a shot. And one last save. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Set to get underway here in the second period. We'll see if they can stop the bleeding. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Montreal's had a slow start to this game, James. They're going to have to pick it up in terms of possession time. They're giving their opponent way too many opportunities and a lot of time with the puck.
St. Louis has possession of the puck in the offensive end. Here's a chance! And he gets enough to keep it out!
Jobs makes a nice save right there, and he's got to utilize that and gain some confidence off it. I mean, he's struggled tonight between the pipes. If he can reset and create some momentum for his team, they can claw their way back into this game.
Oh, and it's another save on the play! Dishes it to Kyrou. Up along the wall on the right side, into the attacking area. Great reach with the hook check. Back at the point, he set it up. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Takes the feed from his own end. No, you're not going to get away with that one right in front of the official. Delayed penalty coming up. It's a tripping, it looks like. The Canadiens have it from the corner. Cuts to the front, and they score!
They score on the delayed penalty, James, so that's going to negate their power play, but looks like they didn't need it.
The Canadiens desperately needed that, and Cheryl, I know I sound like Captain Obvious on that one.
Well, 2-goal deficit is certainly better than a 3-goal deficit, James. I know I'm Captain Obvious as well there. But finding a way to get it done, there's a lot of time left in this game for them to claw their way back in. It just takes one to reset the sail.
Takes the feed at the point. Montreal's got it along the wall. That's a smart heads-up defensive play by Kessel. The Canadiens play it near the point. Hudson's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Let's see the call here. The Blues are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
The Blues win it in the defensive zone. The Blues scoop it up along the boards. Thomas has the puck against the half wall. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Grabbed along the boards by Kapanen. Moves around along the half wall. They score! And they convert with the main advantage. The Canadiens needed that, Cheryl, and they seem to have some life now.
Well, they've shortened the deficit, and there's nothing better to get you back in the game than 1 goal to put themselves on their toes. But again, they're going to have an attack mentality if they want to get an equalizer.
He got all of that one. Moves by the check. The Habs get a hold of the puck. Montreal's in now. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Stop that one. Scooped up along the wall by Mailloux. The Blues played along the boards. A strong defensive effort. Deneau's lugging the puck. Driving right to the front. Stopped by the goaltender. Slides the pass over to Buchnevich. St. Louis has it against the half wall. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And that's intercepted by Kessel. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Kessel's got it along the wing. Slides it across. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Oh, and that doesn't go well. Puck grab by Drouin. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Moves it to Suzuki. Second period nearly into its final minute here. The Canadiens take it along the wall. off a stick. Oh, and he misfires on that. Huge steal in his own end. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather.
Well, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments.
Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. The Blues played along the wing. The Habs have it from their own end. And he takes the pass. Dishes it off. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
We're still in the early stages of this period. It's all tied up. Suzuki's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They gain the zone from the left side. Hudson's going to play against the half wall. Fires it on net. He's an even better save. Passes over to Neighbors. The Blues carried along the wall. Slides by the check. Right on the doorstep. Makes a save. Slavkovsky's crossed the line and is on the attack now. He grabs the puck here at the point. Skates to the crease. Big time stop.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Sidesteps the check. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Jones. They go on the attack through center. Takes a shot. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. The Habs have it in the offensive end. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Puck scooped up by Texier. Here he is, shooting in front. Shuts him down.
It's always a challenge to make a save when there's tons of traffic in front of you, but he does a great job of tracking, staying dialed in, and makes the save.
Stop, go ahead, goal, puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that the first few strikes will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. St. Louis leads by 1. With possession along the wall. The Canadiens gain possession in their own end. Taken along the wall by Duck. Bennington in front. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Bennington.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
That goes wide. The Canadiens have a hold of it in the defensive zone. From the open ice, they gain the line. Shot. Denies it with a save. Quick pass to Tucker.
What an entertaining game, James. A lot of goal calls for you as it's been back and forth action in the offensive zone. Not much defensive structure to this one as everyone's looking to attack.
Takes it into the slot. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Oh, look at this chance. Takes the puck at the point. Tees him up. And that's deflected off someone in front. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. Handles the pass. Quick shot. Oh, great save right there on the play. That's the puck on net. Oh, there's one more. Montreal's got it in their own zone. They've got numbers. On the attack along the boards. Quick shot. And he gets in front of that rocket.
Sunfist looking pretty banged up out there, James. I'm not sure if he's going to finish the shift.
Suzuki's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Passes it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Let's see what the officials say. The Blues are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
The one-goal lead, the PK unit steps onto the ice, and they got to embrace the pressure of this moment and get in those shooting lanes. Everything matters right now.
Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, eh, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Newhook's got Avoids the defender.
It's in, they score! And just like that, we are all even here in the third.
Well, it's a new game, isn't it, James? And listen, you got to give a lot of credit to the coaching staff here, making sure that they kept their team focused when they were in the hole. And look at them now. They're right back in it.
The Canadiens have it now. Montreal's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Point shot! That's blocked. The Blues take it along the wall. Holloway's tripped up and the official's hand is in the air signaling penalty. And the officials will pass the sentence here. Slavkovsky's off to the box. 2 minutes for sure.
Well, everyone has a role in the
We are in the gateway city where the Blues were born in the expansion era in 1967. It took over 50 years, though, to win their first cup.
The Blues kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Cutting to the front of the net. Cut into the glove by Sweden. Handles the pass from his goalie. Pasternak's got the puck in his own zone. Boston's got it across the line. Puck picked up by Pasternak. Here's a chance. Swats at it with the glove and got just enough of it.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. St. Louis tries to break out from their own end. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Boston's got the puck along the boards. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Shot! Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Backhand in front. How did he stop that one?
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right.
Oh, and he goes off the outside of the post. Fires it. Puts it off the outside of the frame.
St. Louis really needs to catch a break here, James. Multiple opportunities going off the post. Listen, this is a tie game. They're right in it. It's been back and forth, but they have to execute.
From the point, they take control of it. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. The Blues get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Lorai's got it in the defensive end. And he sidesteps the check there. St. Louis plays it along the wing. Makes a save. Gets a piece of it with the glove. The Blues play along the blue line. Quick blast. Denies it in front. Picked up along the boards by Fairbrand. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Carried along the wall. Moves it around. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Blues take possession in the defensive end. Sends the pass over. Boston's got the puck along the wall. The Bruins will play it to the defensive zone. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. And not much on that one. Slides the puck ahead to Holloway. Across the line along the left wall. Cutting the slot. Oh, and he couldn't put it in.
Well, you know.
Oh, he made the save. How did he stop him?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
St. Louis has possession of the puck. Slides the puck across to Thomas. They've got the defense outnumbered. The Blues looking against the half wall. To the low slot. Oh, that goes off the mask, and it stays out.
A save is a save, James, and this one rattles off of his cage, and that's got to be a tough one, especially years ago. I'm telling you, the Mats are a lot better today.
That opportunity's rejected. Big time stop there. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Taken by Corrali. Shot! Comes up with the block. Absolutely fearless. Look at this. Boston's got the puck. Pasternak's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. The Blues have it against the wall. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Both teams back on the ice. They're lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Well, a 0-0 hockey game, it's really not highly entertaining, is it, James? But for certain, you know that both coaches have talked about playing with urgency. Listen, when the puck's on your stick, you got to try and generate, so you got to be urgent.
Stars, and they're singing the blues tonight in St. Louis. St. Louis has gone up by 1 here in the second. They have been the busier team, though. I'm surprised they don't have more.
Yeah, they really should have, but sometimes when you have possession, you're getting a lot of good looks. You can get frustrated. Instead, you just got to shoot the puck. You have to have that shot-first mentality. They do there, and they put one by the tender.
The Blues gain control of the puck against the wall. The score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels. And then in 2 in a row, back-to-back, here they come.
St. Louis has to be feeling good about their game now. Up by 2 in the second. They are on cruise control right now.
Well, they have, James. They've been dominating it in terms of their shot selection here, but it's not just throwing pucks at the net. They also recognize they're going to be first to it to win the battle to get it free. And their retrieval has been outstanding, and it's led to, guess what, more shots.
Moves into the slot. The Stars make it 3 in a row, and they're coming down.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Into the middle. He scores! What a goal! St. Louis isn't letting up at all here tonight offensively, Cheryl. They're already up big, but I think they seem hungry for more.
Well, they're hungry for more. It's amazing how different teams can be from night to night, but when you have it going on and you're finding a way to get majority of the shots, you got to keep going.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Moves inside. Scores! Jonathan Drouin. St. Louis has continued to punish in the offensive zone. Wow, what a night they're having.
Yeah, they've certainly established presence in this one, having a record puck drop. I mean, they can burst to the puck, they retrieved it, they pounded it all over the ice, and it's been like a string on the stick.
Works across to Berggren. And that goes off. The glove play continues here.
Swayman's got to make more stops like that, James. He's got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get
All alone. Tremendous save on an incredible chance there.
Oh, he can't believe he's been denied, James. He's typically so good in this one-on-one situation.
St. Louis looks to move the puck from their own end. Here's a short pass to Berggren. St. Louis plays it against the boards. Back to the blue line. Stopped by the goaltender. Passes ahead from the right side. Here they come on the attack. St. Louis will play it from behind the net. The Blues move the puck in the defensive zone. Over the line they come. The Bruins look to start the transition game. Moves it quickly over to Pasternak. Boston's got the puck along the wall. And that's broken up. Picked up along the wall by Diti. Oh, a clutch save! Quick feed to Berggren. Suter's got it against the boards. Hammers a shot. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket.
The Blues have had an answer for everything that their opponent has sent their way. Any type of adjustment, they had an answer for.
St. Louis gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Scores! So that's number 2, Pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You gotta believe he's gonna be looking for that one.
St. Louis continues to pile up the score here, and at some point you almost wonder if the officials say, you know what, you might go to run time here for the rest of the game.
Yeah, we're not playing minor hockey anymore, but I'm telling you what, the opponent wants them to because they're not having fun. But on the other side, it's been a ton of fun.
They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Can't get it to go. Castelli's moving the puck through his own zone. Boston's on the attack. Here's a shot. Just misses.
You're certainly going to be frustrated with that one. I mean, you do all the work to get to that space. It's a glory area. You know you got a prime-time shooting an opportunity, and you miss the net. You absolutely cannot miss from that spot.
Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
You'll need more than that to beat him.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3. Next, the Blues are on cruise control here in this third period, leading big. Game is not over yet. Let's see if they can try to rally back here in the third, but they've got a long way to go. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
St. Louis has been excellent tonight, James. They've been good in all 3 zones, and with a healthy lead in the third period, all you have to do is maintain it. You don't need more goals, but you have to be defensively responsible and make sure you have good positioning.
Grabbed along the boards by Lindholm. Gains control of the puck here on the blue line. And he gets in the lane to block that. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Takes it to the net. Turns it away. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. St. Louis still leads early in this third period. They have been busy offensively tonight. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. The Bruins going to work on offense. Arvidsson's got it in the offensive zone. And he comes up with the stop there. Slides the puck to Neighbors. Rips a laser beam and stops that big bomb. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. Lets it go. Denies him with a save. Gains the zone through center. Shot from the point. Denies him. He got all of it. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. The Blues can simply take this on cruise control based on the lead that they now have here in the third. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Boston's got the puck. Makes a move in front. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Hammers it on net. That's using the body on the block. Trying to shake loose. He's in the clear. He scores! Oh, that was gorgeous. The Bruins don't really have time on their side here, but at least they've got something to push with.
Yeah, really tough hole to climb out of, but certainly that one goal will give them a little bit of a lift. It's respectable.
Here's a blast! Over the net! St. Louis gains a hold of it. Takes it across the blue line. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And a great save! Scooped up along the wall by Chanot. St. Louis has it in the open ice. Shakes off the coverage. Lets it go from the back end. Turns him away. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Puts it on net. Takes that one right in the logo. Angles it over to Holloway. He carries the puck up along the wing. Big play inside the defensive zone. Here's a chance. Oh, stopped it. Got a pad on that one. The Blues scoop it up along the boards. And he stopped that one.
And the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set position here, James. You can see that he gets squared with the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Moves it to Broberg. Here they come on the attack. Oh, look at this. Shot blocked in traffic. The Bruins are in transition. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Holloway. Slides it up to Parayko. A blast! Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice block. Taken along the wall by Pareko. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Saka's taking it from his own end. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Here's a shot. Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out. Takes the feed. Here's a shot. Stopped with ease. The Blues get a hold of the puck along the boards. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Oh, wow! Scores! And they put another on the board. Just maybe a little too late.
Well, certainly some positive that they can build on, James, but it's really a little too late.
St. Louis has put on an offensive clinic here tonight, and they are on cruise control here in the third. The Blues will play it in their own end. Along the half wall with the puck. Heads to the back of the net. Fowler's got the puck. And the goaltender makes an easy glove save. Picked up along the boards by Leroy. Well, listen to these fans. You know, tickets aren't cheap. They got a packed house, and I think everybody got their money's worth. Listen to them here. Denies it in
everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. We are in the state of hockey. Yes, we are in the Twin Cities in Minnesota, and I can't wait for this. The Blues will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. St. Louis plays the puck along the boards. Scores! And just like that, we've got our first of the game. Pounder didn't even have a broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
Minnesota's won the faceoff at center. Fires it! Too much congestion, blocks the shot. St. Louis looks to break out in their own end. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Minnesota's looking to break out of their own end. Kaprizov swooping in on the attack. Takes a shot, and the traffic neutralizes that threat. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Moves the pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Minnesota's looking to break out. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Cuts to the front. Oh, slick work with the glove by Binnington.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it, and he made the save.
Feeds it to Holloway. St. Louis on the attack. Here's a chance. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Gustafsson.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Receives the pass with the stop. Slides it on over to Bushnevich. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. And he's able to handle that one. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Brodin stick handling in his own zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. St. Louis has it near the wall. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Sacrifices the body. Beats the puck over. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Mayu. Moves it around along the half wall. To the front, off the outside of the iron.
St. Louis hits the post and won't extend their lead, but I really like their game, James, tonight. They've been aggressive. They've attacked the net. They funneled pucks towards it, and it's the reason why they got that lead.
Minnesota's got the puck against the boards. Here's a shot denied by the goaltender.
Gustafsson's found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
McCarron's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Faber. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Moves around along the half wall. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. And now it's grabbed by Foligno. St. Louis gains a hold of possession. Here they come up along the wing. Takes a shot. Stones him in front. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen out. The Blues have been the better team so far in this first period. They've had multiple scoring opportunities, and as a result have the lead. Minnesota's got possession here in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck. Hughes setting up against the wall. Minnesota's got the puck in the corner. Quick pass across to Drouin. Takes it to the front. Overload on the play. Wow!
That's a true competitor save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
Here in the later stages of this period, The Blues have taken a 1-0 lead. Blocked in traffic. Grabbed along the board by Broberg. The Wild have taken possession along the wall. Moves it on over to Trenton. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Minnesota's got it along the wall. Quick pass to Spurgeon. Gets in front of it.
Binnington's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. Both teams are recharged, and here we go. Period number 2 is underway. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
St. Louis is putting on a shooting clinic out there, James. I mean, every time they get the puck in the offensive zone, they're looking to put it to the net.
From center, they get into the attacking area. Poked away in the defensive end. Minnesota's gained possession along the boards. Here's a short pass to Faber. Shot! Oh, they missed the net.
I think he does a great job of getting to position here, James. Be able to get that shot off. He gets it off fast and quick. He just misses wide.
Oh, some strong physicality on the play. The Blues have it now. Minnesota's through center and now in the offensive end. Puck grab by Eriksson. Puts it on net. Just gets enough to keep it out.
Binnington's last save is one that's going to be remembered for a while, James. It's going to be on the highlight reel. It's on one of mine now. I mean, he stole one there. It was all but in, and that desperation and compete level that makes the save.
In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Well, let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James. He manages to find it. Now, listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts, and he makes an unbelievable stop.
The Blues played along the wing. The Wild have the puck in their own end. Minnesota's gained the line and into the zone. Into the corner of the attacking area. Tarasenko's got it along the wing. The Blues take possession in the defensive end. Driving right to the front. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Denies him.
Well, he's been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
Tarasenko's going to play it against the half wall. Moves it quickly over to Hughes. Oh, set that hit up perfectly. St. Louis with possession in their own zone. The Blues carry it along the wall. Hammers a shot. That goes off its wing. Nice poke check. Slides it diagonally to Hughes. With possession along the wall. Puck scooped up by Foligno. The Blues gain possession in their own end. Ahead of steam now towards the front. St. Louis has it against the half wall. Quick feed to Sundqvist. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass.
Gustafson's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net, outstanding performance by him on that last one.
St. Louis wins the offensive zone draw. They'll start with the puck. And a solid save there as we play on. Moves close to the point. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Puck picked up by Johansson. Quick pass to Bogosian. Tries to get it over to Boldy. St. Louis tries to break out from their own end. Scooped up along the wall by Topchenko. The Blues played along the boards. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Kessel. St. Louis has the puck. Handles the pass at center. Tap dances around the check. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Getting into the later stages of this period, the Blues lead it 1-0. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. On the attack along the boards. Moves it to Hughes. Fans want a shot here in the dying seconds of the period. Moves it over to Parayko. Shot! Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. The Blues have put a lot of pucks on net, and as a result, they lead it early in this third period. Here we go. Third period is officially underway. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
Minnesota's performance through 2 periods of play hasn't been that great, James. They're fortunate to still be in this game. So in the third period, they have to change the mindset. They have to use their instincts, and they have to start attacking. If they're going to shoot the puck from the perimeter, they have to have traffic in front. If they're going to shoot it from the inside, they got to look for rebounds, and they have to have a killer instinct attitude.
Broken up by Brober. Hughes plays the puck. The Blues have it from their own end. They go on the attack through center. Skates to the crease. Oh, what a clutch save. Wow!
Gustafson's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
Oh, serves up waffles for dinner with that stuff. Intercepts the pass. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. One-time blast. Stones him on the play.
Gustafson's been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see it. And that's something that is really critical in the game. You make the timely stop that's needed.
They score, and it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. St. Louis has really pushed the pace over these last few minutes, leading by a pair. Buchnevich's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Tries to feed it over to Johansson. The Wild have gained control of the puck along the wall. Holdy's carrying it ahead. Quick shot! Glove save made by Binnington. Kessel's lugging the puck. Sends a pass over. The Blues take it along the wall. Goes right to the crease. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated. They push their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
St. Louis has it in the defensive end. Pass to Berggren. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Brodin. Fires it on net. Off the post.
Minnesota's coaching staff having a tough time rallying their troops here. A real frustrating night. Nothing going their way. Not getting any bounces. It's indicated right there. A nice miss as it goes off the post.
The goaltender quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Let's get the call. The Wild have been called for tripping.
They've been back on their heels this entire game. Just look at the scoreboard, James. I'm sure the underlying metrics will meet the eye test as well. But that frustration is now translating in penalties. They got to find a way to figure this out.
Pass back to the point. And that's off target as it hits the body. They gain the zone from the left side. Grabs the puck. St. Louis looks to move the puck from their own end. Shot! Oh, Brookfield that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
Good stop by Binnington. St. Louis moves ahead with the puck. The Wild have gained possession. And he takes the dish. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Minnesota's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Wrist shot from the zone. Scores! And they finally get one.
And they break through. They finally get rewarded for their efforts here, James. I like the way they played. They didn't get frustrated. They stuck with it, and they wind up getting the goal.
Minnesota's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Drives to the paint. Oh, how did he get it? Glove on net. What a stop by Binnington.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
Puts a little mustard on the hip to knock the puck loose. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Loses the coverage there. Oh, and here's the pass. Picked up along the boards by Eriksson. Almost down to the final minute here in this third. Quick pass to Boldy. They've got to find a way to get some offense here, and they've got the extra attacker out with the goaltender at the bench. Fires it down the ice. Scores into the empty net, and that should probably wrap this one up.
Yeah, well, it'll seal the deal, James. The insurance marker, and a lot of fun as well. Goal scoring is fun. Doesn't matter how it goes in, even if it is an empty net.
St. Louis is all smiles on the bench tonight, where almost everything they put on net seems to go in, and they lead big time here in this third. Hughes moves the puck to the corner. Taken by Zuccarello. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And the extended stick ends that one. Parayko's got the puck in his own zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. And not much on that one. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Here's a short pass to Hughes. Zuccarello's got it in the offensive end. Shots for the blue line. Great energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. The Canadiens win the draw and they'll start on the attack.
Slavkovsky's got it across the line. Shot! He scores! This amped-up crowd has already turned it up a notch after that strike.
Anytime you're sitting in the dressing room pregame, you know what everyone's talking about is getting a great start, and it's all around the room, and they do just that, and they elevate this crowd. The energy in the air is exciting.
Montreal's won the draw. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Moves it quickly over to Matheson. Here's a shot. What a chance, but can't finish.
Well, you gotta make good on a chance like this. This is deflating, James. You don't even put it on the net and test the goaltender. That's a huge miss.
The Blues looking against the half wall. Takes the feed at the back end. Cuts to the paint. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. Sends it over to Caulfield. Puts it on net. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of it with the glove.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in.
Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing! Fowler's got it against the boards. The Blues get a hold of it. Here he is on the backhand. Shuts him down. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Back to the blue line to Kessel. And the Blues got it in their own end. Into the offensive zone. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Now a quick pass to Fowler. He's got a step. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. Pushes it across to Struhl. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. St. Louis plays it along the wing. Oh, what a great save by Jones.
This is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
Takes the feed. Knocked away. Nearing the point. And turns it aside with ease. Picked up along the wall by Drouin. Feeds it over to Berggren. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. Look out. Nothing doing.
There's so many moving parts in the game of hockey, which is why it's one of the most difficult sports in the world. And he gets to that prime time scoring area. You don't get that too often.
And that goes off the post and out. Handles the puck at the point. Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Thompson's got it in the defensive end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And that's broken up. Grabbed along the board by Thompson. Drives it to the crease. No room for that one to get through. The Blues move the puck in the defensive zone. Canadiens team here on the attack. Here's a chance. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. St. Louis plays it against the boards. Fantastic save!
Jones has created some energy for his team, making a huge stop and taking away a critical scoring chance.
Takes the shot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the horn for period number one. As it comes to an end, we've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Been very tightly contested here through the first 20 minutes, and here we go, period number two.
Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
The Canadiens have had zero offensive production in this game. They've been on their heels, and really their opponent is taking it to them. Their goaltender's been strong, and it's the reason this game is still tied.
Slides it across. Handles the puck. Across the line from center. And he dodges the puck check there. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Feeds the puck to Neighbors. St. Louis on the attack. Pushes it over. Locks it down in front. And now it's grabbed by Neighbors. The Blues slide the puck near the point. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Fires it. Standing tall with the save. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the top. Montreal's got the puck. Breakaway. Oh, beautiful save on the play.
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender, so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
Great reach with the poke check by Cooley. Montreal's on the attack. Here's a chance. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel the momentum swing, James. You can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
More than half the period left to play. Montreal's got a one-goal lead. Moves the puck along the half wall. Fires the one-timer. Denies him on the slapper. Nice feed from the right wing. Puck grabbed by Struble. Duke's got it in the offensive zone. Denies him.
Binnington's been outstanding, James. I mean, that last sequence was so impressive. I mean, he re-energized his team now as they make their way up the ice.
Quick feed to Duke. Montreal's ready to go on the attack. St. Louis has possession of the puck. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Moves into the slot. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Jones. And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Show.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
Takes the feed from the goaltender. And they continue to apply pressure here. Grabs control of it at the point. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Into the offensive end now. In close. Big save in front.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in.
Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
In the final moments of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Works it across to Dobson. And that's a great heads-up play by Drouin. Moves inside! Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
From the point, looks to make something happen. Avoids the poke check. And that flanks off the iron.
St. Louis is showing some frustration here. You can see it in their body language, including teammates on the bench just shaking their heads. They cannot believe they've hit another post in a tie game.
Time ticking at 5 seconds, and he makes the save. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. And we are underway here in the third, still tied. The Canadiens take it across the blue line. Here's a shot. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they win the faceoff. Right up the gut into the offensive end. St. Louis gets a hold of it. Along the half wall with the puck. On the backhand. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Skating with it. And keeps it out again. And the goal's down to the one end. Oh, runs up perfectly. And it's picked up by the defense. And he takes the feed. Montreal's got the puck against the half wall. Taken by Texier. Slides it back to the blue line. And that's blocked in traffic. The Blues will play it in their own end. Along the half wall with the puck. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Moves the puck. And now it's grabbed by Fowler. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming.
So was the task on that last save, a primetime example that he is in it to win it right now. I mean, that's high danger, grade A chance that he's able to keep out of the net.
Puck scooped up by Struble. Feeds it over, and that goes off the iron and stays out.
Kapanen's having a tough one tonight, James. He's been at the right place at the right time with good timing, but unable to convert as it goes off the pipe numerous times.
And that caroms off a body in the lane. Cuts into the paint. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. On the backhand. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Bennington. Moves it over to Neighbors. The Canadiens look to start the transition game. Big time stop. Feeds the puck up to Doc. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end.
Kapanen's last chance is going to ring off the post here, James. He is frustrated, looking up at the stands, up at the sky right now. He can't believe he didn't put it in the net.
Newhook's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Oh, what a stop! Great pressure with the stick. Here's a chance behind the net. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
Well, he does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is in that low inner spot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
The Blues have it against the wall.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James. And one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
Late goings of this period. Montreal's hanging on to this 3-2 lead. The Habs win it in the defensive zone. St. Louis has it in the open ice. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. St. Louis plays the puck along the boards. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. Newhook's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Critical time of the game, late in the third period. I used to love this as a PKer. You have one goal lead, and it's your job to protect it.
Anderson's got the puck. Moves it to Matheson. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Montreal's at the back end. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. A chance! Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Scooped up along the wall by Anderson. Puts it wide of the net.
The goaltender's really challenging, and there's not much net available. He's looking to really fill it, and he can't find the spot. X marks it. He doesn't hit it.
Montreal's looking to break out. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Up along the wing. And he sidesteps the check there. There's a shot. Incredible reflexes on the glove save by Binnington. Moves around along the half wall. Sets it out front. He scores! What a play! And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Montreal's won it. Hi, everybody. We're in Boston, Massachusetts, one of the great cities on the East Coast and one of the great hockey cities in the world. It's about to go down. The Bruins kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Grabs the puck away. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. And that's poked away. Puck picked up by Lindholm. Boston's caught it along the wall. And that's blocked from someone in front. The Blues cross the line and gain the zone. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. Denies that opportunity. Aspero's moving the puck through his own zone. And that pass is redirected. Puck grab by Lindholm. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Pumps it away at his own end. The Blues scoop it up along the boards. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Turned aside with a glove. Takes the feed from his netminder. Quick pass to Pasternak. Boston's got him in the offensive zone. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. And the players whistle dead. Here's the call. The Blues are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for two.
Taken by Suter. The Blues played along the wing. Slides it across. Here's a short pass to Suter. The Blues carried along the wall. Boston's in transition. St. Louis gains possession shorthanded. Sundqvist crossed the line and is on the attack now. The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone.
This is a poor power play, James. You have to find your way to execute. You can't execute if you can't get in, and man, is the crowd ever frustrated.
Tiptoes around the puck check. Boston's got the puck against the boards. And makes the save. Here's a chance. And it gets over 2-1.
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
The Bruins gain control of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Corrali. Boston's got the puck in the corner. Right in the slot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Bennington's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Here in the back half of this period, we're still scoreless. Buchnevich has won it off the faceoff. Redirected off the stick. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Big time stop there.
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Denies him with a save.
Athletes are so competitive. He didn't just stay down. He got back up, James, and he's making his way towards the bench, but you can clearly see that he is not 100%.
Bruins got it along the wing. Skates in behind the cage. Hammers it. Way too much congestion blocks that. Takes the shot. That goes off the post and stays out.
Oh, a great chance there, James, and an opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets in the way, and it says, not today.
The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Takes the shot. Off the post. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. The Blues are being called for tripping.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Puck is dropping against the draw here in the defensive zone. Oh, the poke check. Scores! So putting the special in special teams. It's a power play tally.
Well, it's all about specialty teams, and it often makes a difference. And right now, there was pass execution, and they found a way to attack the net.
The Bruins are holding down the lead here late in this first period. They have looked really good offensively so far. Nice zone entry from the right side. The Bruins gain possession in their own end. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. Quick feed to McAvoy. Drives to the sweet spot. Gives them nothing in front. Turned away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going, and a strong push across to be able to make that save.
McAvoy's got it in the defensive zone. Here's a chance on the attack. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Opening face-off for period number two, about set to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Binnington's been the only reason that this game is close, James. I mean, they have been under siege. There's been shots coming from everywhere, and the defense in front of them aren't doing anything to clear rebounds. They need to shore this up if they want to get back in this game. He's the reason it's so close.
Inside the offensive end now down the left. Takes a shot. Oh, a clutch save. There's another great save. Boston's got it in their own zone. The Bruins take it across the line. He grabs the puck here at the point. Good defensive effort to poke it away. St. Louis plays it up ahead. And now it's grabbed by McAvoy. He carries the puck up along the wing. Shot! Trapper save!
Binnington's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
Buchnevich is going to play it against the half wall. Oh, look at this. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Angles it over to Pasternak. Quick shot! And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. The Blues have it now. Puck scooped up by Buchnevich. To the low slot. Stopped by the goaltender. Slides the puck over. Dishes it off. St. Louis plays it along the boards. Sends it out in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Poked away by Louis. The Blues grab possession of the puck. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Up the inside of the iron and will play on.
The Blues are trying to shrink their deficit in this game. They're playing aggressive in the offensive zone, and they just wire them off the post as they try and claw their way back in.
Taken along the wall by Zadorov. And takes the feed. Quick pass across to Zadorov. Pad save with ease. Picked up along the boards by Neighbors. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Moves it to Mayu. Puck picked up by Neighbors. The Blues looking against the half wall. Cuts to the paint. Decides to think about it. With the one-timer. Too many bodies in the way. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. Looking for space inside the D zone. Puck grabbed by Zadorov. Takes it across the blue line. Picked up along the wall by Corrali. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Gains the zone on the left wing. Right in the low slot. Tries to get it to Pasternak. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Beats the goalie but can't beat the post.
Pasternak's been effective getting to the right places at the right time, but it hits the post again, James. He cannot get discouraged. We're starting to see his frustration levels increase.
Takes off the coverage. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
We've played not one, but two periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. Here we go, puck is dropped, and now the clock is ticking on the third period here.
All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
The Blues need to do a better job in this third period of dictating the pace of play, and if they do that, I feel like they'll have an opportunity on net to be able to get shots through. Right now, their shot volume is low, and if they want to find a way back into this game, they're going to have to be opportunistic and look to getting pucks through to the net.
Quick pass to Holloway. Lets it fly. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out.
Swayman's able to make that save look easy. James, it's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Here he is in close. Fantastic save. Grabbed along the board by Subzero. It's a straight-up race for the puck. And a nice lead pass to start the transition. The Bruins are across the line and into the offensive end. Driving right to the front. And a great save. Slides it across to Fowler. Boston's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Taken by Middleston. Stops all over the breakout and tucks it in for the goal.
I tell you what, coaches love these types of goals because it's all about pounding pucks and searching for those secondary opportunities, James. He has a knack for the net. It's a nose. You have to have it. But you have to be willing to pay the price, get to the tough areas of the ice to get those kind of goals. They're scrappy.
Shot. Oh, off the iron.
The Blues are behind in the game, and a lost opportunity there as it hits the post. But I like what they're doing, James. They're driving, they're attacking, and if they continue to do what they're doing, they'll cash in.
Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end.
Caillou's got a quick set of hands, and man, did he ever disguise that shot, but he rings it off of the bar. I mean, that's a tough one. I thought he had it.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Bruins now lead by 2. Right on the doorstep. Oh, that hits them. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
Here's a short pass to Subzero. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Nice save from point-blank range.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Slides that one right across the blue line. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Boston's put in a total team effort here this evening, and they lead it comfortably in the third. The Blues will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Oh, look at this. To the front. Huge stop by Swayman.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there. Boston's done a great job in front of the goaltender, making sure they clear rebounds and that the tender sees absolutely everything that comes their way. Now they're protecting the shutout. Of course, that's a goaltender stat, but everyone should get the reward of that big fat 0.
And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Oh, stick save and a beaut. The Blues will play it from the defensive zone. Rips it from the blue line. Denies him. He got all of it. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Sneaks by the poke check. And that's poked away by Fowler. Here's a shot. Denies it in front. Goalie plays it up. Castle's lugging the puck. Nice zone entry on the left side. And now it's grabbed by Fowler. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Avoids the poke check. Scores! Break out the clock on the steam because that's a goal unanswered.
Well, it's incredible. You can tell that they are moving and shaking. They're getting the puck going north
Moves it quickly over to Mayu. The Blues cross the blue line and are on the attack. And that's off a stick. Boston's got a hold of the puck. This one-sided affair finally nearing the end. Kiki's working it around in the corner. Tremendous stop by Bennington. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
Boston's got possession of the puck. Unleashes a cannon! Denies the shooter on that play. Holloway's got it in the defensive end. Right up the gut into the offensive end. And the crowd's on their feet saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening.
Welcome to the Gateway City. Yes, we are in St. Louis, Missouri, home of the Blues, and this should be a fun one. Glad you could join us. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. The Wild have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. St. Louis has possession of it now. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Nice zone entry from the left. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Thomas. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Passes it over to Thomas. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Great heads-up play with the stick by Zuccarello. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Kaprizov's taking it from his own end. Moves behind the net. Moves the puck along the half wall. Moves by the check. Puck scooped up by Buchnevich. Coming to the slot. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Looking to set up offensively. Slides by the check. And there's the save. Player goes down to the ice. There's the referee's hand in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty on the way. Here comes the official's decision. The Blues have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
Hartman's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Sidesteps the check. Puck picked up by Spurgeon. Scores! There it is! A power play goal! The Wild have been applying all sorts of pressure here to start this one, and it finally pays off.
Well, yeah, midway through the period here, and they go up by 1 here. It's always better when you're playing with the lead, James. You sometimes play differently. I think they got to continue to attack and keep the pedal to the metal.
The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Quick feed to Middleton. Penalty coming up here. Bruins going off for interference.
It's tough to be behind the 8-ball in the PK when you're drilling by 1. Sometimes it feels like wasted time, James. It's not wasted, though. You got to get back to even strength, and maybe you can have a power kill in there as well. Generate some momentum.
With possession along the wall. Minnesota's going to play it from the corner. Boldy's got it deep in the offensive end. Oh, catches him in the open ice.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Moves it to Hughes. Here they come.
Drouin standing up, ready to go.
St. Louis gets their man out of the box.
Well, that power play needs to have more urgency. All perimeter movement. Someone has to pay the price and get to the most coveted spot on the ice, and that is right in front of the tender.
Gustafson's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
One of the most difficult things to do in hockey is manage the pulse of the game. And when you're trailing, you got to find ways to get back in it, to fuel, to ignite yourself, to push and dictate pace. Well, that hit right there is sending a very clear message that they're still in it.
Faber's got the puck in his own zone. Here they come on the attack down the left side. And he makes the save with ease. Carries the puck up through center. Great lead with the stick. The Wild have taken possession along the wall. Slides it diagonally to McCarron. And that's broken up with a stick in front. St. Louis has it near the wall. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Minnesota's looking to break out of their own end. Great pressure to force the turnover. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
St. Louis has been playing like you could sense this was coming, getting that equalizer here, Cheryl.
Yeah, you can feel it. We've been able to feel it coming here. and it finally does here. It's almost like they've opened the floodgate, James. It's too bad that the intermission is coming, because I think if you're the coach, you're saying, please keep it going, because the bus is on track, the train is coming, and they're firing on all cylinders at the moment.
Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Parayko's got it against the boards. Excellent stick work on the play. Directs it on over to Trennan. Takes it into the slot, and he makes the easy save. And he elects to play the puck. Tosses it to Holloway. A chance in front. Denies him.
Gustafson's made a great quality shot. Look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
Fans screaming for a shot as the clock winds down. Stones him in front. In the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. You can tell we're in for a good one, because almost every fan is in their seats here as we are still tied with the second getting underway. Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Lots of time left in this period. Minnesota's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Minnesota's got the puck in their own end. Sends it over to Zuccarello. Takes it to the front. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
The point blank denies him in close. The Blues gain possession along the wall. Wins a one-timer. Scores! And the scratching and clawing is paid off as we are back to even.
Well, back to evens, James. I really like their game. And I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
And loses possession after a solid hit. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Quick pass to Johansson. Drives it to the crease. Blocked by Bennington.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Nowhere for that shot to go through. He looks deep to Spurgeon. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Puck grab by Eriksson Ek. Big-time defensive play. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Here's a short pass to Tucker.
Oh, stopped it! How did he do that? I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team have got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save.
Minnesota's got the puck in the defensive end.
Gustafson's last save was outstanding, James. I mean, it's a valiant effort. That's what gets it done. It's beyond the skill to be able to make a save. It is the will and the compete level that energizes everyone around him.
Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. And he's got the answer for that one.
Such an impressive save, James. And I'd love to look at these ones again, because it's not just being in great position. It's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
Puts it on net from the point. Too much congestion in front. Tries to get the puck over to Tarasenko. Grabs the puck. Tarasenko's got it in the offensive zone. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Here's a chance. Quick shot. Oh, he got pummeled by Gustafsson. Stuffs him again.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate, because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Brennan stick handling in his own zone. Minnesota's got the puck against the half wall. Faber's got it in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Middleton. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Holloway. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Takes the pass. Here comes the call from the official. The Wild have been penalized for tripping.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
The Bruins will have a chance to get to the power play for the first time this evening. Minnesota's taking possession in their own end.
They haven't scored on the power play yet, but they have another opportunity. The key to this one, gain possession so they can set up.
Fires it on net. The Blues have it behind the net. Puck sent over to Neighbors. Shot! Big time stop! It's a blocker on it. No shot! As he going to get something to save. Minnesota's looking to break out. And now he moves it to Hartman.
Middleton's penalty is almost expired.
Minnesota's back to even strength.
Well, it's a critical juncture. Game is tied, and the PK unit does a real great job of keeping it there.
Under a minute to go here inside the second period. On the attack along the boards. Off the club and makes the save. And he slides it quickly to Thomas. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Brodin. Shot! Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. There's the horn. 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice, after the third period next. It has been a tightly contested affair to this point, and here we go. Period number 3 is underway. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Loses the coverage there. Minnesota's got the puck behind the net. And puts the body into a little bumper car hockey. The Blues move the puck in the defensive zone. The Wild have taken possession of their own end. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Minnesota's got possession here in the offensive zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Gibson steps up with the block. Tries to get the puck to Thomas. Here they come on the rush. Sends the pass in front. And that goes off a stick. Pushes it across to Hughes. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Eriksson got the puck. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Back to the point it goes. Minnesota's on the attack. Fowler's got it now deep inside his own end. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. He got all of that hit on the play. Tarasenko's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Handles it along the blue line. Launches it from the point. Gets in front of it for the block. Minnesota's going to play it along the blue line. Taken by Neighbors. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. St. Louis on the attack. Scooped up along the wall by Suter. Quick feed to Mailloux. From point blank. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Gustafsson.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
The Blues get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Avoids the defender. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. Minnesota's moving it up the ice. Moves it to Foligno. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Brodin's got the puck along the wing. Minnesota's got it along the wall. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. And he takes the pass. Eriksson's going to play it against the half wall. Quick pass to Johansson. It doesn't reach the net. St. Louis looks to break out in their own end. And there's the whistle, icing the call. Here in the late goings of the period, we got a tie game. St. Louis with a big defensive zone faceoff. Return pass. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Look out, here they come on the attack. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. Into the corner now. And we got a delayed penalty coming up here. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision. The Wild have to serve 2 for tripping.
Now, this is why you have specialty teams. The PK unit has to go out there in a tie game late in the third and do their job. Everyone has a responsibility. One of the biggest things, get in the shooting lanes, block some shots.
St. Louis wins possession right off the draw. Into the corner of the attacking area. Minnesota's penalty killers get a hold of it. Spurgeon's lugging the puck. And we are still tied as we approach the final minute of the third. The Blues have it behind the cage. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Oh, and the goalie catches a break there. That's not going to fool him. Minnesota's got the puck shorthanded. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Bogosian's lugging the puck. With possession along the wall. Minnesota's got the puck against the boards. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Are lined up, official ready to drop the puck. The Habs start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Great read to break up the play. St. Louis slides the puck behind the net. Here's a chance in front. Oh, a clutch save!
Jones makes an excellent save on an incredible scoring chance.
Passes it over. the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Scores! Off the defender and into the net. The Blues have to be feeling good about themselves. They have been pushing and pushing to start this one.
James are emotionally charged as they're at home, they're playing their opponent, and they started right from puck drop, and that emotion was transferred and channeled into their feet because they've been all over the ice with their legs under them.
The Canadiens play along the wing. Hammers one. They score! And we're all tied up.
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Newhook's won the draw at center. The Blues pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Takes himself free. Oh, what a save in front.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Takes it to the net. Oh, and it makes the save. Just not enough to keep it out. Oh, and another beauty stop right there.
Lee's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time.
Scores the go-ahead goal.
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Still lots of time left in the period. Montreal's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Tap dances around the net. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. St. Louis looks to move the puck from their own end. Turned aside with the glove by Binnington. Feeds it on over to Drouin. The Canadiens get a hold of the puck. From the open ice, they gain the line. St. Louis has possession of it now. Slides it over with pace to Sundqvist. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Past the midway mark in this period. It's a 2-1 game. Montreal's won the draw. And now it's grabbed by Sapkowski. Denies him with a save. Grabbed along the boards by Matheson. The Blues gain control of the puck. Goes right to the crease. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Moves the puck over to Matheson. Puts it on net. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Suzuki's playing the puck along the line. And he stopped that one. The Habs have it from their own end. Caulfield's gaining momentum. Tries to the crease. Puck scooped up by Holloway. Gaining momentum up along the side. Puck picked up by Suter. Here's a short pass to Fowler. Snaps one from the slot. Shuts him down. Holloway's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Let's see what the official says here. The Canadiens are going to be short-handed as they're called for tripping.
Everyone's got a role on the team, James, and you got to find a way to execute in yours. And the PK unit has to get in the lanes. They got to find a way to kill this off with the one-goal lead.
Broberg's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Nearly 60 seconds here this first period. Lets the wrister fly. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Puck grabbed by Anderson. Oh, my! Oh, on the play! Wow!
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud. And Recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. Hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
Second period is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Doug's came to play tonight, James, and it's a good thing because he is facing shots from all over the ice. His team just isn't doing a good job in front of him. He's out-battling, out-willing, and he's the only reason they're still in this game.
Scoops up the puck. The backhand. Oh, what a stop by Jones.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it, and he just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he
All alone. Doesn't get the shot off. I'm not sure what happened there, Cheryl.
Me neither, James. I mean, I was a defender. I was never up ice like that. On the side, though, I think there's just a ton of pressure. He's looking over his shoulder, seeing how much time he has, and just flubs it.
St. Louis looks to get things going now with the puck. Handles the pass. Slips by the check. Steps into it. Scores! Timing!
Now, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now. Staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And he dodges the poke check there. Turns it away.
That's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
Drives to the paint. Oh, what a stop at the blocker by Jones. Nice zone entry from the right side. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Into the offensive zone. The Blues carried along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Fowler. With the blast. And that shot dies in traffic.
Jack Eye's trying to gut it out there, James. I mean, he looks injured. He's really laboring, but trying to put himself in a good position to get off the ice.
Here's a blast. Huge stop by Bennington. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Taken by Doc. And not much on that one. The Habs have it against the wall. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. To the slot. And the defense come away with it here. And they skated out of the danger zone. And that's knocked away by Matheson. Off a stick and they can't connect. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Avoids the poke check. The Blues gain possession in their own end. Tosses it on to Suter. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. Big hit, and that frees up possession. The Blues will play it in their own end. St. Louis plays it against the boards. Moves by the check. Tremendous read as he punks it away with the paddle. Here's a centering pass. And that goes off a stick and off target. And that goes off a player in front. Big time stop there. St. Louis moves ahead with the puck. Cuts to the front. Grabs the puck in the slot. Winds up from the point. Fantastic save.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
Knocks the puck loose. The Blues scoop it up along the boards. Directed over to Holloway. St. Louis plays it along the wing. Holloway's got it in the corner. Avoids the poke check. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. He's going to the box for tripping.
Well, specialty teams are going to be put to task, and the PK has to find a way to kill this clock here. James late in the frame. They want to get to the intermission and find a way to reset to come out in the next period.
And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the third period coming at you in moments.
Thomas will take the face-off here as this man advantage is about to resume. Montreal's won the draw here to open this period, and they'll shave a few seconds off this penalty. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Blocks it. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Jones.
You see goaltenders working with traffic and practice all of the time, and the goaltender is able to find this because he's dialed in, his eyes are on the puck, and he doesn't lose sight of it.
The Blues take possession in the defensive end. The Canadiens PK unit delivers on that.
Well, I really like this PK unit, James. It's working in sync, almost as if they're on the post. St. Louis has been aggressive on the puck.
Scores the go-ahead goal, puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck with lead since in an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Suzuki's won the draw here in the open ice. The Canadiens will play it through the neutral zone. Shot! Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Broken up in the neutral zone by Suzuki. Moves into the slot, and that's blocked. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Bruins got it along the wing. Looks to set up at the front. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas, and you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they've got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Makes a move in front. Oh, he had a piece of it to keep it out. The Blues will play it from the defensive zone. St. Louis is across the line and on the attack. And he comes up with the glove save. Montreal's got it along the wall. Oh, here we go. Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net.
That's a tough miscue on the shot there, James. Just trying to be a little too fine, but guess what? I mean, he's getting to those spots, and you know over time, if you're getting to the right spots at the right time, it's eventually going to land.
Sends the pass over. The Blues played along the boards. Hammers it, and it banks off a stick in traffic. Puck moved over to Newhook. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Back into Ridgestrom. Takes the feed. They've got some momentum here. Fires it. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Jones. And the keeper's going to play it. Oh, and a great hits up play to force the turnover by Thomas. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Jones. Look at the attack, and the fans are loving this right now. Dots got it across the line. Slides by the check. The Blues grab possession of the puck. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Scores! And they do it again and again and again.
The coaches will be preaching this and have no mercy. Continue the pounding, continue the beating, because they are on a roll. Man, does he ever make it look easy, the way he separates himself from the coverage. I mean, look at the explosiveness. And he just takes off. That's quickness. Speed is a different thing. All of a sudden, he's able to get on track, beat everyone, and take it to the net. I mean, this guy's got some wheels.
With the blocks. Can't get it to go. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Takes that pass back at the point. Puts it up inside of the iron.
Montreal bench looks deflated as they hit the post. Listen, you got to generate some offense when you're getting blown out of the game. You got to muster up something, and that's just another miss.
St. Louis gets the puck near the boards. Here's a shot. Wicked stop by the goaltender. Moves it quickly over to Kyrou. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. And Mercer
mercifully down, just seconds left in this one. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, tough break for the shooters. It goes off the inside post and stays out.
Thomas finally breaks through and gets on the score sheet here. James has been sniffing around it all night. A ton of puck touches in the right spots at the right time. Just hasn't been able to connect. The coaching staff and everyone's going to love that he didn't get frustrated. He stuck with it, and he's rewarded for his efforts.
Tries to feed it over to Anderson. Chance in front. Big time save. Oh, my goodness.
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
Stops him cold. Keeps it alive and heads it up. Montreal's got it in their own zone. The Canadiens take it along the wall. Quick snap. Denies him. St. Louis has it in the defensive end. Final seconds ticking away in this one, and the home team. everybody. We're in the Gateway City, and the organ's pumping, the fans are dancing, ready to watch the Blues play tonight. It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. And here we go. The puck is dropped, and we are underway. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The game is still scoreless. Thomas takes possession right off the draw. Receives the pass. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Here they come. Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Quick feed to Thomas. The Bruins gain possession. Taken along the wall by Geeky. Some good stick work to force that turnover. The Blues look to start the transition game. Along the side, here they come for the neutral zone. The Blues have it now. Boston's got control of it now here in the offensive end. The Bruins take over on possession. Lets it fly. Oh, tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James. And the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
And a stars! And they're singing the Blues tonight in St. Louis. The Blues finally break the ice and get the game's first goal.
That is an important one, James, because there's not much room out there and not much separating these two teams. So that little bit of a cushion may give them the stir, the best they need to be more consistent, trying to get another one on the board.
Boston's moving it along the wing. The Bruins looking against the half wall. Denied. Lovely defensive effort. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Back at the point, they set it up. Moves inside. Oh, wow, what a blocker save.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Minkin's won a big draw on their own end. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Gains the zone through the middle. St. Louis has it against the half wall. Moves it to Mayu. Denies him on the slumber. Scores! Jonathan Drouin. St. Louis looks dialed in tonight, now adding another goal here in the first.
They've been dominant, James, and the 2 goals is just a reward for all of their efforts. They've worked hard, but they've been consistent. Now the question will remain, there's a lot of runway left. Can they bring it in the second and the third?
And that goes off, pours off a body. The Blues have it now. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Big time stop. Binnington's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Here in the back half of this period, the Blues have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Passes on over to Sundqvist. To the front. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Swayman. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. St. Louis has it in their own zone. Sends a pass over. On the attack along the boards. Sidesteps the check. Oh, what a slick stop by Swayman.
This shot's come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Stones him on the one-timer. McAvoy stick handling in his own zone. Skates across the blue line. Boston's got the puck in the corner. On the backhand. And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go. The backhander denied by the glove as the puck hops along. Denies it again. And now it's grabbed by Fowler. St. Louis plays the puck along the boards. Oh! Scores! He puts it in on a second effort.
Well, this goal will be in the video room tomorrow, James, because it's second effort, and you know that coaches love that. They gotta love the resilience on this goal. He gets the first shot off, but he continues to track the puck with hand-eye coordination to collect it and rip it home. Second shot opportunity goes in.
Takes it to the front. Oh, it goes right up the post.
The Blues continue to press even though they have a comfortable lead on their opponent, and this is a sign of a good team. You know when your opponent is on their heels. They get the lane, they attack, they shoot. This one goes off the frame, but nonetheless, it didn't matter much. They're sitting with some cushion.
There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. Here we go. Lots of time left in this one, but certainly a lopsided affair to this point. We've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Boston's been running around and chasing the game with very disorganized out there, not aggressive, and giving their opponent way too much time with the puck.
And he was ready for that save.
Swayman's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the
Scores! A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, and if they can get one more, they'll be one away from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Boston still behind the 8 balls. They trail by 2 goals. Kessel's got it in the offensive zone. And he takes the dish. The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Takes it into the slot. And that's poked away. What a stop there. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
The Bruins gain control of the puck. Odd-man rush. Takes a shot. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Into the attacking end. Tiptoes around the poke check. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. The Blues get a hold of the puck in their own end. Takes the feed. Puck scooped up by Middlestadt. Taken by Neighbors. Moves the puck back inside his own end. Kyrie's gain the line and on the attack. He grabs the puck here at the point. And now it's grabbed by Kyrou. Oh, what an effort giving up the body there. Great reach with the poke check. Decides to go to the backhand. And a great save.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Handles the puck. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Puck picked up by Broberg. He's got a step. Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint. He said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
Looking to set up offensively. Hammers one. What a stop as he puts out the fire. And he takes the feed. Shuts him down.
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this. Scores!
So that was a beauty. St. Louis is having one of those nights that we'll be looking at these highlights in the morning going, wow, wow, and more wow.
Yeah, and they'll want to continue to wow into the third period and continue where they left off in the latter half of this game. But in order to do that, they're going to have good habits and not give any life to their opponent.
The Blues have it from their own end. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Cuts him away. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. Pass across to Kiki. Oh, what a move. And that carries off a stick. Big time stop there. St. Louis is on the attack. Cuts into the paint. And he goes back to regroup. Too much traffic in the lane. Right up the gut into the offensive end. The Blues gain possession in their own end. Quick pass to Holloway. The crowd pushing for them to shoot before the clock expires. Takes the feed at the point. And yet another block. Wow!
Now he's getting square to the shooter here, James, but he's had to be real athletic to find the shot
we go. Third period set to get underway. Simply too much to not enough at this point. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
The Bruins really haven't played well for 40 minutes of play, James, and they need to change their mindset, refocus in this third period if they want to get back in this game. And it's going to start with puck retrieval, having some urgency around it to be able to get it and hold on to it. I mean, they haven't had any possession time.
Parayko's got the puck through the neutral zone. Coming to the slot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Make some space. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
And a great save.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Oh, it almost fooled him, but he saves it.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
St. Louis looks to move the puck from their own end. Now over to Bushnevich.
St. Louis has the lead and sending their second line back on the ice because they've been their top line all night long. You can expect they're going to finish this game and get out there a ton.
Boston's moving it into the offensive end. Takes a shot with the stop. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. The Blues can simply take this on cruise control based on the lead that they now have here in the third. St. Louis takes possession off the draw. The Blues move the puck in the defensive zone. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Shot! Oh, and it goes off the outside of the post.
St. Louis hasn't had much luck around the net tonight. Yeah, they're winning this game, but they could be up by even more if it wasn't just going off the post every time they shot it.
From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Puck grab by Drouin. He scores! We'll talk about a friendly pay right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
The Blues continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Well, in all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. I've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch. St. Louis has shown a tremendous offensive skill set today, really an outburst, if you will, if you look at the scoreboard. What I've loved about their game is their communication. We can almost hear it from up in the booth, the way they're talking to one another. They're having a ton of fun out there.
Along the half wall with the puck. Good use of the body on the play. And he sidesteps the check there. The Blues get a hold of the puck along the boards. Stop with ease. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. St. Louis talked about putting a lot of pucks on net before this one. They delivered, and they have capitalized as well here late in this third. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. St. Louis takes hold of the puck. Quick shot! Gets a glove on it to keep it out. The Blues have the puck in the corner. That's blocked. Boston's got a hold of it against the wall. Corrali's got it in the defensive end. St. Louis gains a hold of possession. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Made the stop on the play. Picking up some steam at center ice. Drives to the sweet spot. Here he is with the backhander. Scores! We'll get those rally caps on.
Everyone's going to need to have one on. It's going to be a team collective contribution if they want to get back in this one, but it all starts with one goal. If they can layer it, find a way to get another one quickly, you never know.
Certainly down, but not out completely yet. ePuckStorm, and we are back underway. From center, they get into the attacking area. And that goes off the stick and off to the side. Boston's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Skates to the crease. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chopping out the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
The Bruins win it. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Here's a shot. How did he stop that one?
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
St. Louis gains a hold of it. Slides the puck to Parayko. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. And that's deflected. Now listen to this place here tonight. They got their money's worth in these everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports coverage of the National Hockey League, and we are in the state of hockey. It's St. Paul, Minnesota, and we are ready to get wild. The moment truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. The Wild have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. The Blues have the puck in the corner. And the officials are calling a delayed penalty here. Looks like a trip. Favors getting 2 for tripping.
Fired up to start the game, get everyone in it. Instead, you're on your heels. You're taking a 2-minute minor.
McCarron's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Moves into the offensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Sidesteps the check. Oh, that goes wide.
Players work too hard to have the puck on their stick and to get to scoring areas to not hit the net. Even if they don't score, they'll get a rebound if they at least hit the tender.
Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with a tired group that they're playing against.
Oh, what a move!
Favors almost back on the ice.
Answered the call on that play. St. Louis has it against the half wall. Eriksson Ek's got the puck in his own zone. Works it across to Trenton. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, he kept it out. I can't believe it.
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it in desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now. Binnington's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Just applying the screens here in the offensive end. The fans are all over it. Sends it right across the line. Another feed. Looking. And there's the whistle. Penalty coming up here. A chance to capitalize here on the power play.
There's no better way to break the ice than to put it in the net on the power play in your first opportunity. Wouldn't it be nice to get the first goal of the game on the PP?
Traveler save, didn't get all of it, but still enough. Roberts taking it from his own end. Quick feed to Sundqvist. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, what a paddle save on the play.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
The Blues gain possession of the defensive zone. Tiptoes around the poke check. Quick shot. Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on a PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
St. Louis with possession in their own zone. The Blues looking against the half wall. Great reach with the poke check. Hughes takes the puck. Look out, here they come on the attack. St. Louis takes hold of the puck. And now it's over to Berggren. Drives it to the crease. Big time stop.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Slides the puck to Hughes. Into the offensive end now. St. Louis has the puck. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Minnesota's gained possession along the boards. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Minnesota's got the puck against the boards. Receives the pass. Here's a blast. Answers the call with a big save. The Blues move the puck in the defensive zone. Loses his balance on the play. And now it's grabbed by Foligno. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Picked up along the wall by Foligno. On the backhand. Oh, best save right there. Bring it up.
I thought it was in, James. I mean, I was ready for the goal call there, but that this desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, still looking for our first goal. Eriksson X won it. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. St. Louis gains a hold of it. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Blocked by the defender. Nice play. And a great save.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Bruins had a tough first period. I mean, they weren't managing the puck at all, and they gave up a ton of turnovers. They're lucky there's no score in this one.
He's off! Too much traffic in the lane. Thomas gains the line and into the offensive zone. Cuts to the paint. Shoots it on the backhand. Scores! St. Louis takes the 1-goal lead here in the second, and they've really started to dictate the pace here.
And that's what their coach wanted to see, because they know that they can find a way to get through this period if they can get another one, James. I love their compete level. I love the intangible. Now they just need a little more finish.
Strong defensive effort. Kaprizov's moving it ahead. The Blues look to start the transition game. Kyrou stick handling in his own zone. Buchnevich has got the puck. Avoids the defender. They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting 2 in a row. Back-to-back. Here they come.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Blues have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Tap dances around the check. Puck scooped up by Fowler. Booming shot! And that goes up. He scores! Well, a little pop left for the play. The Blues seem to be scoring every time they wind up here in the offensive zone, making it a 3-goal lead, Cheryl.
Yeah, the shooting percentage is going to be off the charts, but I'm telling you, look to the bench here. I'm not sure if the goaltender's going to stay in.
And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. On the attack along the boards. Moves it to Bogosian. Right on the doorstep. Puck picked up by Fowler.
St. Louis is on their toes tonight, James. They've had their legs underneath them. They've been first on the puck. You know the coaching staff is going to like this game.
Along the half wall with the puck. Big time save and a big time shot. Intercepted. Taken along the wall by Tucker. Slips by the check. Big save. Minnesota's got the puck. Quick pass to Johansson. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. St. Louis gains a hold of possession. Moves it around along the half wall. Let's see what the officials are calling. The Blues are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
On this situation, he is going to get the tripping call. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck. Just used his stick, and he got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
Oh, he can't bury that one!
You don't get many opportunities like this in a game, James. You have to execute. He completely misses the net.
And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Eriksson X ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Minnesota's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Back to the point. He's set it up. That goes off the mask.
Coaches are always saying you got to give it your all Minnesota's goaltender, well, he's going at it with full force and his full head. This one hits his mask and he gets a jolt.
Takes it into the slot. Decides to think about it. Penalty expires. You really have to admire the effort of the penalty-killing unit on that one as both teams are back to even strength.
Well, when you get the nod to hit the ice on a power play, you want to execute it.
Score! Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home. St. Louis has continued to widen the gap here in period number 2.
Yeah, continuing to widen the lead. I mean, you play with this type of lead, you can look a little bit different, in particular on the offensive zone. You can try different things, but one thing has to stay consistent, the way you attack the net.
Play is called for offside. Late goings of this period. St. Louis has added to their lead. They're now up by 4. It's looking like a blowout now. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Takes the shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Takes the feed at the point. The Blues have the puck now. And he sidesteps the pick there. Denies him with the save. And the pass is picked off. And he gets away to a wall.
Gustafson's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
The Blues have it now. Great reach by Foligno. Oh, what a stop by Bennington.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, is in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Oh, stepping up in the physicality department here.
Well, it's about time, James. This team has been in a lull all game, a reason why they're getting blown out. But they found a way, a little spark plug right here with that huge hit.
And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn. We're coming back with much more next.
Tucker's not going to be able to return to this game here, James. We just got updated that the injury he suffered earlier is going to keep him out.
Unfortunate break there for them, and they'll have to push on through for the rest of this one. Puck grab by Holloway. Shakes off the coverage. Takes a shot. You'll need more than that to beat him. Minnesota's got a hold of it against the wall. Hartman's got it in the offensive zone. Comes into the paint. And he opts to wait for more support. And they score!
Well, I really like the effort areas in this game, James. You know, they didn't get frustrated, but they have found a way to break through in this game. You gotta figure, you gotta hope that maybe they can show one back-to-back here and get themselves back in this game.
Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Here's a short pass to Broberg. St. Louis on the attack. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Sends a pass over. Quick feed to Faber. Kaprizov's got it against the boards. The easy glove save by Bennington. Passes on over to Neighbors. Shot! Oh, and he stops that one. Hughes moves the puck. With the backhand. Oh, a clutch save! Scooped up along the wall by Neighbors. Moves it quickly over to Spurgeon. St. Louis has it. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Quick shot! Easily turned away by the goaltender. They're going to keep things moving here. Across the line along the left wall. Stops the rocket of a shot. St. Louis looks to break out in their own end. Jostling for the puck and he loses control. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Minnesota's got it along the wall. And that's deflected. Looks for breakout options behind his own cage. Minnesota's got the puck here in the open ice.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in this lower half, and the balance and coordination it takes to get this.
They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and scored. St. Louis hasn't allowed for any let-up in the third period. They continue to apply that pressure.
They're applying the pressure, and they've dominated the game right from puck drop. I mean, their opponent has no answer or any pushback because of the way they're playing.
Great poke check on the reach. Oh, look at this. From the point. Oh, comes up with a stop. Nice feed from the goaltender. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. Kept in the zone after some poor geometry there, Cheryl.
It's all about the angles, isn't it, James? And this wasn't executed very well. You have to be very aware of where the ice is, and it isn't always on the perimeter. Sometimes you can go up the middle.
And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
Binnington's been a difference maker tonight here, James. And if you look at the sequence of saves, making the ones that you have to, right? The timeliness of it, finding ways to keep the puck out, and that just infuses confidence throughout the entire group. And you can often see it in the next shift after a big save.
The Blues take it along the wall. Minnesota's got possession of the puck. Here's a feed in front.
Good habits. Prepare yourself for the next one.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And he's able to handle that one. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Here in the late goings of the period, Minnesota's got to try to find a way to get some offense going. Still trailing by 3 goals. Sooners won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Looks like lineups are set, they're ready to get things back underway. Hartman's won possession. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And it stays in. Taken by Torchenko. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. And he's knocked off the puck there.
Yeah, I love the way he encroaches on his opponent along the boards here. James just lined up perfectly and then is able to elicit that massive hit.
St. Louis has it behind the net. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. And the puck clears the zone. Fowler's moving the puck through his own zone. The Blues cross the line and gain the zone. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out. Zuccarello's got it in the defensive end. Skates to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. Stretches one out to Bushnevich. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Start with the puck inside the offensive zone. There it is. Both these teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on.
The Habs start with possession as we are now underway. With possession along the wall. Cutting to the slot. Decides to think about it. Hammers it on net. Huge stop on the one-timer. And now he passes up to Thomas. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Turns aside the slap shot. Wow. Scores! He put it in himself. He tried to make the save. I don't think he knew where it was. The Blues are on the board quickly in this one, and a nice start here the way that they've been moving the puck around.
Well, a really great start for them, James. It's all about getting everyone into the game, establishing some pressure, and finding a way to get on the board. They do just that. Now they've established a 1-0 lead. It's about holding it and pushing for more now.
And he takes the dish. The Blues play it along the wing. Avoids the poke check. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Slavkovsky's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. And there's the save. Here comes the official's call. Robert's been nabbed for tripping.
You know the coach is going to be detailing the habits. Get in the shooting lane, sacrifice your body, push to the outside, get the puck down there. You got a 1-goal lead. You want to play on your toes coming out of it.
That opportunity's rejected. Here's the whistle. Let's get the call for the officials. The Blues will lose a man, tripping the call.
Well, the penalty killers are going to have to beat a task on this one, protecting that 1-goal lead.
Hammers it on net. Oh, he's finally trying. What a save on that one. Moves by the chip. Oh, right off the cage.
Well, that was a hard shot, and the mask makes the save. He got his bell rung on that one, James.
Takes the feed. Mayu's going to play it against the half wall. Robert's going to join the penalty kill here as they remain short-handed. St. Louis finally gets their man back out on the ice. We're back to even strength.
Well, when you have the player advantage and you're down by a goal, you have to generate some momentum, and the first stop is putting it in the back of the net, and now they're back at even strength, trying to get back on the board.
Here we go. On rush here. Off the mask of the goaltender. Boy, right between the eyes.
Well, he was dialed in to make the save with his mask, James, but I don't know how dialed in he's going to be now. He might be a little fuzzy.
The Blues will play it in their own end. Angles it over to Kessel. Takes it to the front. Stopped by the goaltender. Scores! I think that went off the defender. St. Louis has shown no signs of slowing down as they now take a 2-goal lead.
I've really liked their game, not just because of the goals on the board, but also because of their execution. They just found a way to get to the puck. They pounded it, they protected it, and they got it to the net.
The Blues have it from their own end. Oh, look at this chance. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Deneau. Montreal's on the attack. Moves it to Matheson. Hammers it on net. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. St. Louis plays the puck along the boards. Sneaks by the puck check. Right in the slot, and it goes just wide.
Well, it goes wide, but the puck is finding him, James. He's getting to the right place at the right time. If he continues these habits, one is going to convert.
Grabs the puck at center. To his teammate. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Into the offensive end, right up the middle.
Blocked in front. Pass across to Thomas. Puck scooped up by Tyru. Quick pass to Holloway. To the front. Big play inside the defensive zone. Montreal's in on the offensive attack now. Denies him. He got all of it. The Blues have it against the wall. Gains control of the puck here at the blue line. Pass back to the point. And that's deflected off someone in front. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. 36 seconds to the buzzer. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Fires it over. Scores at the buzzer, and they get one.
Well, coaches always say the first minute and the last minute of every period are critical. Well, now they've got momentum heading into the next frame. They got to carry it forward.
The Habs win possession here in the open ice. And one last save. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. And play has resumed here in period number 2. So we played 20 minutes of this one pounder. How do you assess what you've seen so far?
The Canadiens need to find a way to be urgent and pound pucks, but when they lose the puck in transition, they got to get above the option. They got to find a way to come back through the middle and help out their D.
And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Broberg. St. Louis has it in their own zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Here's a short pass to Broberg. Grips it, rips it, and that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. And look at this, they've really ratcheted up the intensity here. The Blues have added to their lead, and they're now up by 2, Cheryl.
They've had a fantastic game so far, James, and you want to be consistent. You want to find a way to close it out. The only way you do that is continue. Don't change the mindset. Continue to press, and don't get complacent.
Buchnevich is lugging the puck. Gains the zone through center. The Blues carried along the wall. Wicked slap shot, and that goes off a body. Here he is in front. Stopped by the goaltender.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save. No rebound to boot.
Shuts him down.
Binnington's been really sharp tonight, James, and just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. The man, this team's played well. They got going north. They created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
Now over to Texier. Montreal's got it across the line. Newhook's got it along the wing. Puck picked up by Shekai. Close save, and the play continues. Slides by the check. Puck grabbed by Fowler. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Loses his check, and he's on a breakaway. He scores! The breakaway finish. That's how you do it.
Well, fantastic read on the goaltender here to be able to bury it on the breakaway, James. Love his pace from start to finish.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Blues just recently adding to their lead. They're now up by 3. Shot! Turned aside by Binnington. Takes up a shot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And he takes a shot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. And he makes the save on that play. And that pass is deflected. St. Louis plays it against the boards. Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Oh, what a save in front. The Blues gain control of the puck against the wall. Quick feed to Thomas. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Loses the coverage there. Poked away, good read on the play there by the keeper. Poked away in the defensive end. Quick pass across to Evans. Gaining momentum up along the side. Handles the puck. St. Louis plays him along the wing. Rips it. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. The Blues scoop it up along the boards. Slides it diagonally to Parayko. The Canadiens get a hold of the puck. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Montreal's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Drouin. Montreal's got it in the neutral zone. Taken by Deneau. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Well, there you go. 2 periods down. 1 more to go, at least for now, right? 3rd period just around the corner. They've dropped the puck here in the 3rd, and it's been a blowout thus far. Let's see if there's any sort of response.
Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
St. Louis has driven play through 40 minutes of it, and they just have to continue that push through that 3rd period, James. They want to make sure that they have the same energy to end the game as they had when it started.
Nice block. Here we go, one-man rush. Nice punching. Picked up along the boards by Holloway. Back to the blue line. Oh, what a stop. Montreal's got it in their own zone. The Canadiens played along the boards. He tips it. Somehow knocked away by the goalie on that one.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Plays it up from the back end. Scores! And daggers from the goaltender as that goes off someone in front. St. Louis has to be pleased with what they've executed tonight. This game plan has been top-notch.
It really has. I mean, they've been physically and emotionally engaged right from puck drop, and the score is reflective of it.
Right up Main Street and on the attack. There's a shot. Oh, no luck as it goes off the outside of the post.
Montreal's been down and out all game, and they finally generate some offense, and it goes off the post. Such a frustrating night for them.
The Canadiens take it along the wall. Broken up by Fowler. Slides it across to Kyrou. They go on the attack from the left side. And not much on that one. The Canadiens gain possession. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Shot. Oh, how do you miss that? I mean, it's all part of the game, but Cheryl, you've got to connect on that one.
Well, you do, especially when you get those grade A scoring chances. You have to find a way to, at minimum, get it to the net. But, man, I think he had a little more time on his side, and it just ricochets off his toe.
Takes a shot, and that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Feeds the puck across to Berggren. Puts it on net. Bad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Sends one up to Bolduc. The Blues gain possession in their own end. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. Denies the chance by blocking it. Oh, he kept it out with the pad off that deflection. Montreal's grabbed a hold of the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a chance, and he puts that one aside with ease. The Blues will play it from the defensive zone. That's not from the point. Denies him on the slot. Grabbed along the board by Tucker. Heads to the back of the net. The Blues gain control of the puck. Montreal's got the puck behind the net. Tries to feed it over to Dobson. Montreal's moving it into the offensive end. Hammers the shot! And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Coughs it up up at center. Here he is. Takes the shot. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Brilliant save. Read it perfectly. Montreal's got the puck.
Suter's pass was so difficult, James. I mean, he stumbles and he's off balance, and he's still able to corral the puck and get it off with precision to the shooter. That leads to a great scoring chance.
And he came up with a solid stop on that play.
Jones really showing great rebound control, and what this does is it just cleans up the front of the net.
Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Montreal got the puck in the defensive end. Picked up along the wall by Holloway. And now it's grabbed by Parayko. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Shot! And he easily stops that one. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Moves it to Slafkovsky. From the point, they take control of it. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. together here in Beantown. Took a stroll in Copley Square, grabbed some chowder, and now it's time to watch the smoked bees. The Blues kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Along the half wall with the puck. A howitzer makes the save. Boston's looking to break out. Takes it to the net. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a great scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Boston's got the puck against the half wall. And he comes up with it.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Moves it around along the half wall. Turns it aside. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still no score in this one. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. St. Louis has it against the half wall. Takes the feed at the back end. Fires it on net. Denies him with a save. Gets the puck over to Zacha. The Bruins looking against the half wall. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. Zacha's got the puck. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Nearing the midway mark of the period. We've still got zeros on the board. The Blues win the draw here in their own end. St. Louis takes the puck through the neutral zone. On the attack along the boards. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Kuznipinov's got the puck in his own zone. Boston's got it along the wall. That's on the stick. Puck exits the zone. Over the line they come. Fires it. Fantastic save.
Binnington's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
Big time stop there.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Moves into the slot. Oh, he got a paddle on it. Boston's got it in the offensive zone. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Drouin. Quick pass to Fowler. Feeds the puck to Suter. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Boston's got the puck along the wall. The Blues take possession in the defensive end. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Torchenko. Hammers a shot. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty. The Blues finally break through here in period number one.
It's so important to drop one. It gives you confidence to recognize, hey, we can score on this goaltender, and you take that energy and you head to the dressing room for intermission. You get some much-needed rest, and you got to come out flying in the second.
Moves inside. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Scores! Picks up the loose change and puts it into the back of the net. Boston's saving it up right before the end of the first period. So what becomes the message now in the locker room, Cheryl?
Well, you want to start the second the way you finish the first, right? And I think that's the pivotal thing is you want to make sure that you have urgency right from puck drop. And sometimes you don't want that break, James, because you're coming off of a shift, you score the goal, you want to keep it going.
Handles the puck at the point. All the officials were all over that trip. There he is from the slot. Let's get the official decision. Lindholm's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
He These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
The Blues take possession of the faceoff. Puts him away. The Blues will play it against the boards. From the point, looks to make something happen. Quick shot. Makes the save. First period almost in the books here during the final 60 seconds. Puck scooped up by Cole. Here he is, wrists it on net. 31 seconds to the buzzer. Puck picked up by Zadorov. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. The Bruins manage the damage control. We are still tied as we're back to even strength.
I really like what this PK unit has done. And James, in my experience, I know what it's like to be out there in a tie game. You want to execute your role to the best of your ability. You know what it's like to go down by one, and it's really deflating when it happens on a PK. So finding how to do it, getting it done, just do it.
Been a fun one so far. Neither side giving an inch. Still tied here as we open things up in the second. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Boston's got to find some rhythm in this game, James. From an offensive standpoint, they haven't generated a lot, and if they want to break the tie, they've got to start putting shots to net.
Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Puck grab by Thomas. The Blues gain the zone. Thomas plays the puck. Off his stick. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
The Bruins bring another one off the post. So frustrating, James, in a tie game where they have the opportunity to go ahead. Listen, the goaltender's going to tell you they're in good position. They're forcing that wide shot.
They've really got him on their heels here now. Cut into the middle. Scores! And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
The Blues win the faceoff at center. From the left side, they gain the zone. Makes a move in front. There's the whistle. We'll get a faceoff after the goalie covers up. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Blues have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. St. Louis on the attack. Here he is, shot in front. Big time stop there.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. And that's broken up. Neighbors looks around. From the blue line, they take control of it. To the low side. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Denied by the puck stopper.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
Denies him. Scoops up the puck here. Steps inside the line. Sidesteps the check. Oh, wow, what an incredible save.
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing. Solid check to slow down. Gray heads up play in the defensive zone. Takes it and looks ahead. Fairburne's going to play it against the half wall. Slides it back to the blue line. The Blues played along the wing. And he takes the feed. He's got a little jump. What a stop on the breakaway. Great reach with the poke check by Broberg. Taken by Bearbrand. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Picked up along the boards by McAvoy. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Boston's gained possession along the boards. St. Louis gains a hold of it. Suter's got it in the defensive end. The Bruins take possession here in the open ice. Oh, wasn't clean, but he did enough. And he connects with the long bomb.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Oh, how did he get it? Come on, man. What a stop by Swayman.
Listen, James, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go in great position, and makes the save as a result.
Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Torelli. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next. Players are set. Officials are set. 3rd period action is coming up. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the 3rd. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
The Bruins coach won't be happy with their performance tonight in the effort areas and the habits. I mean, they really haven't been hard on the puck. They haven't been strong or physical. And as a result, their opponent has taken it to them because they've had the puck the entire game.
Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. St. Louis takes hold of the puck. Moves the puck across to Holloway. The Bruins gain control of it. And now it's grabbed by Lindholm. Boston's got a hold of the puck. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Here's a short pass to Broberg. With possession along the wall. Back to the point it goes. Oh, tried to pick his corner and picks it off the outside of the post.
The Blues are trying to put the game away, but unfortunately that one hits the post and comes out. And this is a tough one to take. You have the lead, you want to extend it, and you certainly don't want to give any life to your opponent.
St. Louis tries to break out from their own end. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Moves the puck up to Zaka. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Avoids the defender. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
Byron's been a dominant performer in this game. I'd love to see his possession numbers post-game. I mean, I think his metrics are going to be outstanding. He had tons of good looks here, James, throughout the game. Finally capitalizes. But I love that his process stayed the same. He worked hard, he got to the spots, and he continued to get the looks.
Scores! And we are back to even!
Yeah, it's right game now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they just created and doing something with it.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period, and it's all tied up. Moves the puck into the attacking area. The Blues get a hold of it. Oh, quick move to sidestep the check. St. Louis plays the puck along the boards. Runs up, lets it go, and a great save. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And that slides right out to center ice. Mayu's got it in the offensive zone. Lets it fly. Stones him on the one-timer.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
Great little puck check by the goaltender there. And he rings the post. Beatington's got the puck, and he's gonna hang on.
As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
St. Louis wins the face-off. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. And now he moves it quickly to Sundqvist. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Taken along the wall by Mayu. From center they get into the attacking area. Headed to the slot. Monster blocker stopped by Sweden. St. Louis has possession of the puck. Kessel's going to play it near the point. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. And a stiff break setup. Looking for space inside the D zone. They've got numbers here. He grabs the puck here at the point. Quick feed to Zadorov. Tries to the crease. Scores! There is the go-ahead goal.
And how good is that? You know, you can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Getting into the later stages of this period. Boston's been a better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. Moves it quickly over to Fowler. Cuts to the paint. And he was ready for that save.
Swayman's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and the save percentage is an indicator of it.
Moves the puck. The Blues carried along the wall. A chance! Scores! Right on target! Wow!
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off of the top of the net. It's bottle pops.
Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Tap dances around the check. Referee's hand goes up in the air. We got a delayed penalty coming up here. The Bruins are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Well, this is just a critical time for the PKers, James. They got to get in those shooting lanes, and they got to sacrifice the body this late in the game.
The Blues take possession here inside the offensive zone. Slides the puck over. Stops them cold. Boston's in transition. St. Louis has it in their own zone. Into the offensive end now. The Bruins have possession shorthanded. There's the buzz. Setters glide into position for the opening draw. The Blues are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Bumped off the puck. Broberg's taking it from his own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Shakes loose. Scores! Well, was that quick enough for you?
Yeah, it was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops, and put one in early. That's the best way to get it done. I love the way that he creates the space with his speed here. And, I mean, if you look at him in the way he attacks, he knows exactly where he's going to go. He's driving play because he trusts his feet. I mean, he is so fast. He blows by the defender, and then he puts it in. That's just great from start to finish.
Makes the save with the dropper.
Gustafson's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Kessel's got it along the wing. Feeds it over. Turns aside that blast. And then caroms off a body in traffic. Puck scooped up by Zuccarello. Minnesota's on the attack. Moves it to the middle. And it's blocked. Quick feed to Kyrou. Tries to the paint. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Gustafson.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Sends it ahead to Mailloux. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Scooped up along the wall by Mailloux. Big time stop. From the boards, he takes that pass. And that goes off a stick. Puck picked up by Spurgeon. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Takes the feed from the left side. Stops him with a glove.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's what you see from a young age, them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
St. Louis looking to extend their lead, but the post gets in the way. Listen, that's a tough one to take, but I've really liked their game overall, James. They've been aggressive on it. They funnel pucks towards the net. Most importantly, they haven't got down on themselves. They played with a lot of confidence tonight.
Minnesota's got the puck against the board. Comes up with a stop. The Blues have it now. And it's a quick pass to Berggren. St. Louis glides the puck behind the net. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Looks to make a play over to Trenton. And that pass goes off a stick. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. The Blues take it along the wall. Right in front. Stopped by the goaltender.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Hughes setting up against the wall. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Moves it to Fowler. And he's ridden off the puck. The Blues played along the boards. Takes the pass to the offensive zone. Standing tall with a save. And he sidesteps the check there. Drives the puck away. Puts it on net. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. St. Louis has the puck in the corner. Slides it across. Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice on the block. And he takes the feed. Shuts him down. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. St. Louis has been active in the offensive zone all night long, and they lead it early in the second. Well, after an entertaining start to this one, period number 2 is now underway. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Blues are putting on a shooting clinic out there right now. Real entertaining game to watch. The coach will be real happy about being opportunistic and taking shots.
St. Louis is in the offensive zone. Along the half wall with the puck. From the opposite point. Blocked in traffic. He might have a step here. All alone. Stones him on the breakaway. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Holloway. And that's stolen by Eriksson Ek.
Moves the puck along the half wall. And that's poked away. And player hauled down to the ice. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up here. The Wild have put themselves down a man, tripping the call.
A tough penalty to take as you're looking for the equalizer. You're in a one-goal deficit, and you got to find a way to generate offense, James. Real tough one to take.
Here's a chance. Goalie with the stop. The Blues have it behind the cage. Handles it along the blue line. What a steal in his own end. Takes it across the blue line. Picked up along the wall by Middleton. St. Louis looks to move the puck from their own end. Slides it up to Kyrou. St. Louis plays it against the Bruins. Scores! And they capitalize with the extra player on the ice, and it's a power play goal.
Well, using the advantage of having extra ice available to them, James, that's why their most skilled players are on the ice. That one's executed to perfection.
St. Louis has to be feeling good about this 2-0 lead now, Cheryl.
You can see it in their body language. It feels like the floodgates are going to open when you have that many opportunities on net. You're throwing everything at it. You're bound to get more.
And that one's turned away. Looks to pass it to Bearbrand. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Into the offensive zone. Puck grabbed by Tarasenko. Takes it in front. Grabbed along the board by Trennan. Takes the pass. And he gets in the lane to block that. Oh, a clutch save! Scores! All over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal. Minnesota's ability to finally light the lamp has made this a new game.
It wasn't the start they were looking for, but it's not about the past. It's not about the future. It's about the present right now, and they're within one, and they got to find a way to make that next shift count.
St. Louis plays it along the wing. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Gets it over to Johansson. Hughes gains the line and into the offensive zone. Oh, smart heads up play to put that one away. Taken by Sundqvist. Toropchenko's got it against the boards. Denied by the goaltender. The Wild have gained control of the puck along the wall. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Cuts into the paint. And he elects to explore his options. And now it's grabbed by Tucker. Nice zone entry from the right side. Feeds it down low. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. Hughes plays it against the boards. Puck scooped up. Oh, it goes right up the post.
Minnesota's been working hard, and they're still in a game here. Yes, they hit the pipe and it went out, but they're still in a game. They have to fight right to the end.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Looks to set up at the point now. Big time stop there. St. Louis has the puck. Parayko's crossed the line and gained the zone. Moves around along the half wall. Broken up with a stick. Shakes off the coverage. Here's a chance. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
By the chip. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Quick pass to Kessel. Here's a rip. Turns it away on the slap shot. 12 seconds on the clock. Puck picked up by Holloway. From the scores. Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow.
You almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in. This is exactly how he uses his skating to his advantage. He trusts his edges, and it's almost as he's saying to the defender, come on, come with me. And the moment he knows that he's got the defender, he turns on a dime and takes the space that he's created.
Oh, look at this. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Minnesota's got to stop giving the puck away, James. I mean, when it's on their stick, it's like a hot potato, and they're throwing it away. And I'm telling you, their opponent has really dominated possession because of it. They've been chasing the game. They got to do something when they get the puck, and they got to be confident with it.
Favors moving the puck through his own zone. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Oh, and a good textbook hit there. Huge steal in his own end. Minnesota's got the puck against the half wall. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Wide of the net, he missed.
Well, you recognize that it's a game of inches, James, and this is on full display right here. This is a great shot.
Scores! Off the post and in!
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
The Blues win the draw. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Takes the pass back to the point. Oh, what a save in front!
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Hughes works the puck in his own zone. Takes it across the blue line. Here's a shot. Misses the net.
Well, you utilize possession to get scoring chances, James, and they got the look that they wanted. They just missed. Not even opportunity for a rebound. That's a tough one.
And his twig collapses with a chance there. Denies that. Opportunity.
Binnington's been able to watch the game for most of the night from the other end because of the offensive production in the offensive zone, James. But he's a real good job there. Timing is everything. Staying focused, tracking the puck, and making a good save at the right time.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. St. Louis has it near the wall. Through center along the wing. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Taken by Tarasenko. St. Louis gains a hold of possession. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Minnesota's through center and now in the offensive end. On the attack along the boards. Here's a short pass to Brodin. Puck grab by Trennan. Off a stick. Dished on over to Mayu. Works it across to Berggren. Kicks it away from the crease. Bogosian's lugging the puck. Sends it quickly to Brodin. Minnesota's got the puck in the corner. Brodin's got it to the side. Scores! Oh my, things have suddenly changed here.
Wow, it's a magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change in the dynamic of the game.
Gains the zone through center. Minnesota's caught it along the wall. There he is on the backhand. Scores! And they made it happen.
They certainly did. Now they're
Slides the puck up from the left side. Minnesota's got possession of the puck.
Oh, what a close save there! I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Oh, what a close save! Wow!
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
St. Louis has him against the half wall. Here's a blast. Blocked in traffic. That's it. There's the final horn to close this one up. Welcome to St. Louis. James Cebulski here for EA Sports. Well, it nearly took a half a century to hoist the cup here in St. Louis, but they certainly have established a winning way now. Nice zone entry from the middle. The Blues have it from their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Loses the coverage there. Into the corner of the attacking area. Hammers one from the point. That goes off a twig. Looking to set up offensively. And he comes up with the save. Taken along the wall by Bruins. The Canadiens have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Toss to the front. And now it's grabbed by Parayko. He carries the puck up along the wing. You'll need more than that to beat him. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Takes a shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. From his own end, he moves it up ahead.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Scores, and the Blues march on. The Blues finally break the ice and get the game's first goal.
Yeah, and it's an important one, James, because there's not much another one on the board.
The Habs will play it in their own end. Takes a shot. That's blocked. The Blues get a hold of the puck in their own end. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Stopped with ease. Look at this from an awkward spot. Dismissed that chance. Here's a blast. Denies him. He got all of it. Takes the feed at center and makes the routine save.
Dose makes a good save and redirects the puck to the corner, and this cleans up the front of the net, and really no trash for second shot opportunity.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a rock into a shot. They score! And we're all tied up.
Now we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
The Habs win the faceoff. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Scores!
They're striking quickly, 2 goals in 50 seconds, James.
Anybody who just got up for a quick snack is probably looking at the scoreboard going, what happened?
Well, don't blink, the game can change in an instant.
Absolutely. Past the midway mark of the frame, the Canadiens are looking to build on this one-goal lead. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Shot! Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Beatington's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. St. Louis has the puck in their own end. Tucker's got the puck in his own zone. And he sidesteps the check there. Fantastic save!
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Skates to the crease! Scores! And they're cooking now!
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some ice back.
Confidence won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Dobson's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Nice save from point-blank range.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Late goings of this period. The Canadiens now lead by 2. Suzuki's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. The Habs have it now. Dishes it off. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Feeds the puck up to Drouin. Quick shot, and he's able to handle that one. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. Takes it at center. Fires it on net. That's blocked by Binnington. Takes the feed from the goaltender. The Blues take it across the line. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Starts the rocket of a shot. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Sacrifices the body. The Blues move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves inside. Scores just before the period closes. Cheryl, absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum.
Montreal's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Well, let's see what we can get for an encore here as period number 2 is underway. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
The Blues need to find their legs, James. There's no urgency, and they really haven't been skating at all. They've been chasing the game. They've had zero possession time. They've got to find a way to carry the puck and get some opportunities.
Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Makes a save again. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. The Blues gain possession in their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Shot! Oh, tremendous reflexes with the kick save. Oh, denies him again!
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
And a great save! And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off the stick. Dishes it to Holloway. And that's off a stick. Inside the offensive end now down the left. That's not going to fool them. The Habs gain possession. St. Louis takes possession at center. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Tried to get 2Q with it and loses possession.
Newhook's tried a great move there. We all know what great hands he is in tight, trying to create some space, but it bobbles off the stick and he lost possession.
Oh, denies them with the paddle save. Scores! The Canadiens make their way back to center now, boasting a 2-goal lead here in the second.
And you can certainly see that they're playing more relaxed, much easier when you've got a 2-goal lead here, James. But I've liked everything about their game tonight. They've been creative, they've played free, but they've also been defensively responsible.
Back at the point, they set it up. And that's off target as it hits a body. What a stop! St. Louis looks to break out in their own end. Puck scooped up by Mayu. Puts it on net. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out. Montreal's moving it up the ice. The Blues look to start the transition game. Drouin's got it in the defensive end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Big save by the goaltender. Angles it over to Doc. And he coughs it up with the pass. Takes the feed at the point. Makes the save.
Jobs has been really good in this game, James, but he's facing a high volume of shots. They'll certainly want to clean that up. They're lucky that their offense is producing.
The Blues will play from the defensive zone. Picking up some steam at center ice. Here's a chance. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Shot! And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range. Across the line, down the left wall. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. And not much on that one. Henderson from the point. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Moves the puck to Anderson. Montreal's ready to go on the attack. Fires it with the stop. Pokes it away in his own end. And he takes the pass. Gains the zone along the right wall. Steps in front of that one. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. The Habs played along the wing. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Oh, what a stop! Tendy plays it up. The Blues get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here's a shot! Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
St. Louis needs some kind of spark in this third period, James. It's got to be their leadership group that steps up and leads by example on the ice. I feel like they've been real flat-footed through the first 40 minutes. But hey, you can get back in a game with 20 minutes of runway, but you got to get on the board. How do you do that? You get the puck and you possess it.
Just enough to keep it out there. Montreal's looking to break out. The Canadiens carried along the wall. Pass back to the point. Can't save on a howitzer. Rips it. Denies him with the save. St. Louis with possession in their own zone.
Fowler's had the puck on his stick for a great portion of this game so far, James. He's creating. He's at a multi-point night, and it's not done yet.
The Blues have time on their side despite trailing early in this third period. They have put a lot of shots on goal. Now they need to finish. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. Handles the pass. Takes it to the net. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Kessel's taking it from his own end. Quick feed to Fowler. The Habs gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Slides it to Bushnevich. St. Louis on the attack. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. He's it out from the point. Gets in the lane with the body. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. With possession along the wall. Here's a chance. Tremendous stop by Jones.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Mayu's going to play it against the half wall. Back to the blue line. And that's blocked away. Scooped up along the wall by Neighbors. Turns him away. Oh, and he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end. And a nice save there as play continues. Denies him again. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. Cooley's got it along the wing. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Here's a shot, and that misses. Passes the puck over to Cooley. Taken by Shekai. Slavkovsky's got it in the offensive zone. Quick pass across to Shekai. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Tucker. Takes a shot, and that caroms off a body in the lane. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Denies him with a slaughter. The Habs take it along the wall. Stiffs him with the block. Up along the wing. Takes a shot. Score! And just like that, they're back within one.
Oh, the temperature can change within a game so fast, James, because now they've applied pressure to their opponent. You can certainly see that that bench is elevated.
Here in the late goings of the period, St. Louis still needs one more goal in order to even things up. Takes off the coverage. Moves it quickly over to Parayko. Up the neutral zone now. Montreal's got the puck. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Carries it across the line. St. Louis tries to break out from their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Denies him with the save. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. St. Louis has possession of the puck in the offensive end. The Blues play it along the blue line. With the blast! Big time stop! Sends the pass over. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Along the half wall with the puck. The Canadiens played along the boards. Montreal's got it near the point. On the attack along the boards. Dobson's going to play it near the point.